Scary. 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 I'm scared. I don't know if I can play Resident Evil. We've got to continue our playthrough, and I don't know. I might be too scared to do it. We're just going to have to play. We're just going to have to play Resident Evil 1. We're just going to have to brave our fears and just play the video game. Hey everyone, welcome to part 2 of my stream of Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation, the original PS1 version. Oh, it's quite a good game, and we're going to be playing more of it tonight. So anyway, I'm going to start the game. I'm going to start the game now. I'm going to start playing Resident Evil 1. Oh, look, it's Jill Valentine. Picking up where we left off last night. Almost done with the mansion, I think. Good old duck station. Regular, normal Resident Evil, not director's cut. Now I need a little bit of rum in a glass. A little bit. Okay, maybe like an inch worth of rum. A little bit of rum. In the good old... Let's go with zero sugar cherry vanilla Coke in the rum for a change. How about that? I hate it when that happens. How do they make the coolest video game of all time? How do they do it? Resident Evil. Never do it again. Right, the rum and Coke is prepared. I shall drink it. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck! Thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. Timer. Alright. Now we play a game. Monocule, hello, how are you? Now, where was I? Just getting ready to play a little video game for you, Monocule. Hope that you enjoy it. And good luck to you. Good luck watching. I mean, because it can be difficult sometimes to watch a video game. You know, there's so many challenges. Alright. I believe the only thing left to do is go kill the snake. That's helmet key. That's locked from the other side. That's special key. That is locked from the other side. That... You know, actually, what is that door? What is it? I'm not sure about that door. Maybe go check that. Nah, we'll just do the snake first. Do I have the gem? Oh, I was gonna do the gem thing. Well, the honor to promote your honor is mine. Let us both share the honor. Do I have the gem? I have the gem, right? Did I forget to put the ink ribbons back? I'm an idiot. Well, I mean... It's kind of... There's... Well, no. Yeah. No. I gotta... No, wait. I gotta go back. The other save point is... not in the best spot. How's it going today, Monocule? How are things in the Monocule household? You never played any RE until 4? Have you played Resident Evil's after 4? I haven't played any RE past 4. I mean, I except I've played a little bit of 5 and I played a little bit of the remake of 2. We still need the lighter. I'm not... Oh, yeah, that's right. There was stuff I was going to do with that. Yeah. We might as well combine these as well. Well, I got stuff to do. I better go do it. Better go do it. I mean, if I was going to fight the snake, I should bring the shells. But, no, I mean, actually, I got to do more, like, item gathering and little bit, like, there's bits of exploration I still have to do. May as well just do it. May as well just do it. Played 5 a little bit. Didn't like the changes. I played a little bit as well. I don't know. I'm not, you know, I don't think I like the changes either, but I feel like I need to give it another chance. But definitely felt like something was missing from 4. And the multiplayer thing is a big problem. But I think that's not the only problem with it, though. If it was just the multiplayer stuff and the rest of the game was just as cool as 4, it would be fine. But I don't think that's the case. I don't know about 6 either. But I feel like 5 and 6 are still better than everything that came afterwards. Alright. I'm really due to... I've never replayed 4. I've only played it the one time. I'm really due to replay it one of these days. Really am. The slow walk. I like the slow walk down the stairs. Yeah, we're not in any hurry. I really liked Resident Evil 4 a lot. Like, I thought it was a really great game at the time I played it. But, yeah, I wonder what I would think of it now, because it's been so long. It definitely changes things up in a big way. From the 1 through 3, and it felt refreshing at the time. But, in hindsight, it kind of set changes in motion that kind of ruined the series, I think. Yeah, so you need to... There's like a door in here. There's a door behind that guy. And also there's the gem thing, which I think I can get an item. I don't think I can... I don't think I get the... What do you call it? The Magnum. I don't think I can get the Magnum yet. But... Well, anyway, I guess I may as well just kill this stupid idiot. Because I don't want to take more damage from him. I'd rather just use the... Probably should have brought the handgun, actually. I mean, he's easy enough to run by, but... Oh, yeah, that's right. That leads into a little room, and then you use the gem here. That's right. You have after 6?
I don't know what I think about 6, but I want to try 6 one of these days because I feel like I could have some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. I think I may have very mixed opinions about it, but I definitely think I would like 6 more than 7 or 8. 7 or 8 are just not Resident Evil games. Like they betrayed the series. Can't go first person. They can't. It absolutely cannot be allowed. And it's not just that. The writing in 7 and 8 are a style in which it's impossible for me to like. So from watching 7, the writing just makes me want to throw up. It's not good. Did I leave herbs in here? I might have left herbs. What did I just get? Oh, you get a thing from that. Okay, yeah. So I need one more of those. Maybe the snake's guarding the other one. They changed the formula. They really didn't have to change the formula. Or if you're gonna listen, here's the thing about that. Like, if you're gonna change a formula, the way in which you absolutely should never change your formula is to just change your game to be more like what's popular. No. We want, like, if the formula is still doing something that's unique, then you should not change the formula. If the formula is getting stale because everybody's copying it, then that's the time to change the formula. So, like, for example, Resident Evil 4, what they really needed to do is change this formula from 4. Resident Evil 4 was unique, but now it's been copied to death. Resident Evil 4 has been copied to death. Like, so many, even to, like, now, like, stuff like Last of Us, like, tons of games have copied Resident Evil 4's, the Dead Space games. Tons of games have copied the formula of Resident Evil. It's been done to death. That is stale. So what they needed to do is change from Resident Evil 4. But, what they didn't really need to change from the old game's formula. I mean, at the time, I guess at the time they did. No, I'll take that back. At the time they did because there were many clones of the old style of Resident Evil. But now, clones of Resident Evil don't really get made anymore. So the thing to do is to make games like the old formula. Because that's a niche that's not being served by anything. Aside from a few indie games here and there that are trying, What they don't need to do is turn it into a first-person horror game, the likes that have been done to death. They're on the outs. Only because people but you know what? There are indie games that are bringing tank controls back because it's a market that's underserved. A lot of people still like those kind of games. And honestly, the other thing, we know that's not true because they re-released Resident Evil 1, the remake, in the late 2010s. They re-released a remake of and it did well. And they didn't change it. It still was tank controls. It's the same game. And there are more and more indie games that are trying to bring back the tank control Resident Evil formula because more and more people are like, oh man, I missed that. Now it's a thing where I think the market just doesn't understand itself. It's a meme that people are like, oh, you can't do tank controls, that's old. But you can. There's plenty of fans. And people are hungry for something different, and no games are being not enough games are being made like that. So that's the time to do that. What you don't need to do is and also this logic of well, we can't do that anymore. You never say that. I'm not sure that was nostalgia. 0%. No, I mean maybe a little bit of it was, but I think nostalgia is the wrong word. It's not nostalgia. It's hunger for something that has been systematically destroyed. It's hunger for something that people think people don't want. It's not nostalgia, it's a hole in the market. It's a vacuum. Because too many developers are well, we have to only make games this one way now. That's all people want because it's 2023. Where's the logic in that? Everything must be first person is 2023 now. And the law of the world said, the law of the universe says, in 2023, you can only make horror games in first person. That's all the people will buy. Meanwhile, people are bored of this same shit. I mean, it's not just me. I mean, you know, a lot of people are fine with the same shit. A lot of people will just play like Minecraft over and over again, or Roblox, or they'll play the same game over and over again. But, you know, they don't try. Like, I think that when a niche is under, even if a niche is smaller, so like, let's say that the niche, let's say, yeah, I mean, it makes sense to think that the niche for like old style Resident Evil is probably smaller than like new style, right? Maybe it's smaller, but if the niche is underserved, then there's still potentially a lot of money there. Just because it's smaller, like it's not how many people want it, it's how much that market's being served. And there's definitely a market. There's a market for Mr. Leo. I want to buy Mr. Leo. Hi, Mr. Leo, what's up? Oh, sorry, you came in an interesting time in a discussion. But there's no doubt that like the market for like what a lot of modern games doing is overserved. Like when a market is oversaturated, it doesn't matter how like popular you think like a certain kind of game is. When it's oversaturated, it hurts the ability to make money, and like plenty of modern games don't make money. Okay, Mr. Leo, I think you might be worth the price. All right, I'm getting lost in like what I'm doing. Oh yeah, well I got the crest and I got the 2 herbs from, where did I get this from again? Oh yeah, from the greenery room. So I got those from there. What items did I not pick up yet? I got them from the bedroom, but there was, I don't know. I think there was some herbs somewhere I didn't pick up. Or, no, maybe I got all of them. I don't know. There's, where was the other room with the thing we need the lighter for? Where was that? Was that on the first floor or second floor? No, that was the second floor, wasn't it? Where was that room? There's another room we need the lighter for. I'm not gonna have space for it, but I don't remember where that room is. It must have been off of this hallway, I think. It had to have been. A fun weapon in Elden Ring. Fun bleed-inducing knife. Yeah, I think I know exactly what weapon you got. Did you get it from a castle? That is one of the weapons that is like highly recommended that people get early. It's like one of the early. It's one of the early available weapons. Oh, drop from NPC? Oh, okay. Then it's that then. Yeah. Okay, so it's still one of the, yeah, I think I know what it is. It's one of it's another one of the weapons. It's like an early weapon that's highly recommended because it's like very powerful, you know. Maybe it was here. I think it might have been here. They don't always evolve for the best. Yeah, see, that's that problem. Like a lot of people in the gaming industry still have this sort of like, they have this misimpression that well, I think it's probably for like a number of different reasons, but there's this sort of like video game industry in particular. Don't think I want to just use I could just use one of these herbs out of my stupid inventory. I could just fuck it. Let's just do it. Just get rid of one. I might not have been in actually full health, because even if it says fine, it says fine like it's something like 70% health, something like that. So that actually might not have been a waste. Hold on a second. Let me get my train of thought back. So is that the one, by the way, Mr. Leo, is that the one, I believe that's the one that, well, the snake is right there, but I gotta go back and get an extra thing of shells or I'll be dead, probably. I don't know, I might be okay. Maybe I should just fight him? Should I just fight the snake? I think if you don't have, like, I think if you just wait him out, like, if I don't finish him off with 6 shells, he'll just run away anyway. I think. Oh, wait, I got extra shells. So I have plenty of shells. And you know what? Let's just go fight him. I'm just gonna fight the snake. So yeah, so Mr. Leo, that's the one that shoots kind of like little blades of blood, right? Little blades of blood, I believe. If I recall. The weapon that oh no, it wasn't a weapon. The thing that I was abusing a lot in the early to mid game of Elden Ring. I mean, I don't know if I should tell you. I don't want to spoil necessarily, but I mean, I think you should. You don't feel like you need to do it at all. There's plenty of overpowered and cool things you can use in Elden Ring. So, but really liked it because there's some ability where you shoot like a wave of blood. I forget what it's called, like bloodletting blade or something, and it was awesome. Like it did so much damage. It was cool. Like it takes away your health. They actually nerfed it mid game. Well, at mid game while I was playing, they nerfed it and they made it like take double or like did like triple the damage against you because it used to be a little too cost free. Oh yeah, of course I found patches. I pretty much found everything in Elden Ring. We pretty much found everything. There was like I explored everywhere. I think there was only 3 bosses I missed in the whole game. So yeah, of course we found it. And I believe we found every dungeon that could be found. That's right, Mr. Leo, yeah. Oh shit! Now how do we do this again? I don't remember. Am I even aiming? This is not going well. This is not going well. Yeah, I'm gonna die. That sucks. I didn't even think I was hitting him before. Why is a game about zombies have a giant snake? It has many other things that are not zombies. If it was only here's why. Because if it was only zombies, the enemy variety would be very poor. I think we can assume. I mean, they're not really zombies. It's like the T virus is like a mutant, like it's mutating things, and various animals are either zombified or mutated. And of course, there's like more mutant creatures later. I mean, you have to have that. You can't just have zombies for a whole game or it'd get boring. You know, you have to have enemy variety. Can a snake be a zombie? It could be a zombie, but it's also like gigantic, so I think it's probably not just simply zombified. It is mutated or, you know, supercharged in some way. It does shoot that? Yeah. I thought so. Okay, maybe I should bring a red herb with me. So we can combine it with that other shit. I'm not gonna bring this freaking key. Because I don't know where it's used. But I'm not using it anywhere along the route to the snake. So I need the inventory slot. Let's just not bring it. We can bring all this stuff. We need to bring all this. We can exchange the gem for more shells. All right, I'll do the same route. And then we'll just try to fight the snake again. Now, what was I saying? I don't remember. I guess we agree. You know. People can argue about like. Oh well, you can argue about like your perception of numbers and popularity. Like, well, I don't. If they made a new Resident Evil game that played like the old one with tank controls, nobody would buy it. Like, you could say something like that. You could pretend like that's true. But I think that kind of would be a crazy thing to believe. I think actually a ton of people would buy it. And I also think if they made a new Final Fantasy that was turn-based, like Final Fantasy VII, a ton of people would buy it, and it would get a ton of praise. I think it would get a ton of praise. I think it'd be enormously popular. And all you have to do is like look at, like, that's better established because you can look at all the other turn-based RPGs that get released that do really well, like Dragon Quest XI and Persona 5. But unfortunately, like, we don't have that evidence yet with with this sort of tank control game because there's just no company's been willing to take a chance. The fact that no big company is like taking a chance on it, it just shows how. It just goes to show how like fearful and overly cautious like all the companies are. Yeah, certainly in the PS1 era, there was like every company was taking chances. There was less established things. There was less people saying like nobody was saying, "Oh, you can't make a game with tank controls." Like, have people changed that much? It worked then. There's just nobody. There was nobody that was like saying that shit. Oh, you can't do that. That's not allowed. There was no people weren't saying stuff like that. There weren't all these established so-called rules about what can be successful. But see, like, what happens is that these perceptions about what is popular and what is not, people become married to them, and it becomes like a religion, you know? It becomes like religious dogma. Like, oh, you can't do that in the gaming industry. There is so much like just dogma in the gaming industry about what can, and that, I think that really is the secret. Nobody really talks about it. I mean, people kind of hit a little bit close to it when they talk about like companies being afraid to take chances. But that's only part of it. There's just so much dogma. There's so much. It's the game designers modern game designers they just aren't as good at designing games. But the reason why they're not as good is because they've been programmed and like by memes and culture and stuff. All these things that have like go into their brains that make them think, well, I can't do this and I can't do that, and things have to be done this way and they can't be done that way. There's so much dogma that's been programmed into the brains of people who go into game companies that people are unable to, you know, they're unable to. It just leads to a game industry like this, where you get tons of homogenization and people that are kind of just bored with everything. By people, I mean the culture at large. And people get addicted to, like, anytime anything new comes out, people are like, oh my god, I forgot what it was like when people, like, you know, like Dark Souls came out, people were like, oh my god, I forgot what it was like when really good games came out. This is amazing. And then, you know, but then, you know, they got lucky because like one developer, FromSoft, decided to do something different and you know, take chances, and they succeeded. But then like all the other companies that don't take chances were like, okay, now let's do that now. And then pretty soon you have like 100 games copying like Dark Souls. And you're just right back where we started. That's not good. That's not good. Where's all the new stuff? I mean, FromSoft is still like they're still like the angels of the current gaming industry, because like they'll do what they want, and like it's so great that they came out with a new Armored Core game this year. Like that's awesome, and I you know, that game by all accounts is amazing, and then it's gonna be great to finally play that when we get to it, I'm sure. It wouldn't make any sense to save when we haven't done that much. Should just go fight the snake. Let's put this in here for now, though. I mean, the shotgun is what we need. Wait, I didn't even use that lighter yet. Still need that. I still need the... I should bring the red herb. I can take the green herb, I'm fine. Oh, it was the... Wait, I gotta get that from here. Right. See, you just gonna memorize this corridor. Yeah. But they make the safe bets because there's a lot of money in the industry, obviously. And it is like the imagination. But it is not just that. It's not just the safeness. It's not just the safeness, it's the dogma. What did they remake before 4? They remade 1, 2, 3, and 4 at this point. The only one of those that appeals to me is the remake of 1. because it's done in the original style of... the other remakes just are not appealing to me. Alright, this time I don't have to waste that green herb. We can just hold on to it until we go to the snake. We haven't found any blue herbs yet. We're bound to get poisoned by this snake. Yeah, it can happen in all facets of life. Yeah, you know. So that is, I mean, for me, I think that's the biggest reason why I don't gel with modern stuff. Actually, no, that's probably not true. Really, the biggest reason is probably still just soundtracks. Not liking the style of modern soundtracks. That's probably the biggest reason. You know, being honest. So, Mr. Leo, got any questions about that Elden Ring? The pixels. This style of game with the camera angles really does have so much charm. It has cinematic flair. Whether it was an accident or on purpose, this style of game, like with the pre-rendered graphics, it created like this sort of cinematic style that it's just dynamic when you're watching it. Like it's constantly a different viewpoint. And also I think the style of the pre-rendered graphics, there is something cool about it too, over kind of like 3D stuff. There is a kind of a cool charm to the style as well. So actually, there's really kind of many multiple things that go on to make this so cool and hold up so well. And you know, like with the first person view or the over the shoulder view, the good thing about those things, about that kind of viewpoint, is the sense of immediacy of like being placed behind the character or in the character, where it feels more like, quote, you're in the situation. There's more of a sense of immediacy. And that's why people like that. But at the same time, it has a drawback, which many people don't really realize, but maybe subconsciously it's affecting them, because the viewpoint never changes. So there's a sameness that starts to permeate like everything. There's a sameness, like with first person, and especially and partially because of the dogma that I was talking about before. Like things like first person games all tend to play very similar to each other because there's many things they don't do, and there's just not that many ways to do it. Like they all have to, I mean, you know, maybe some of them have like head bob and some don't, or something like that. But they all move faster, much faster than a human would move in real life. They all have a similar sort of, they end up having a similar sort of feel. There's only so many ways to do that. So like it really, when those sorts of styles are like overly abundant, it's no wonder like so many games feel homogenous. It's a style that lends itself to just a feeling of sameness, because the viewpoint doesn't change. That's just kind of a natural advantage of, I think, when you like games having like multiple camera views or fixed camera or like dynamic cameras just lend themselves towards variety of experience. See, that's a big advantage they have. So, in the PS1 era, you'd get all kinds of games. You'd get first-person stuff, you get third-person stuff. These days, you don't get all kinds of things. It's much more limited. It's much more restricted what you get. And you better like it or else. Well, I don't like it, so I'm going to play this stuff. Except I like first-person view a lot when it's Kingsfield. Then it's good. Okay, Shirley doesn't take that many hits. I just hit him like 7 or 8 times. Maybe he'll with... It might be delayed. It might be like on a delayed timer. Him, you know, being, quote, defeated, so... Alright, he doesn't seem defeated. Let me just hit him a couple more times. Oh, shit. Hey, Skittle Brow! Wait, he seems defeated now. He looks defeated. Yes. The snake lost his morale. Skittles, I just made that snake lose his morale. Welcome to the stream. And you better be careful, Skittles. I might make you lose your morale. But hopefully I can help you gain morale. Skittles, how is your morale meter doing right now? Is it, how full is it? Hyper realistic? Well, all of the, the thing about that is that, like, the games have always been kind of tech focused, and a certain portion of the gaming public have always been kind of obsessed with that sort of like, oh, they put shells in this barrel. With that sort of like with the technical arms race. The tech arms race has always been a big part of the industry, so it's always been there. But especially like, I mean, more recently. Oh, there's a key. Okay, yeah, that must be the helmet key. Oh no, it's the other. Oh, it's one of these things. We can finally go outside. I think that's where you have to go to get antidotes anyway, so we need to do that. The thing that is bothersome to me is how tech focused everything is these days, to the point where like a lot of people confuse realism for beauty. I've talked about this before, but like it's so Oh, this is the part where he plays Rebecca. That's right, I forgot.
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
That's right, because in Jill's thing, you have to find serum for that one dude. But in Chris's path, Rebecca's got to find serum for Chris. That's how it was. I remember now. All right, I don't think we're being timed. We don't have to worry about that. Skittle me brow. You have 31 milliliters of morale inside of you? Skittles, you think that's going to be enough? I'm worried that your morale meter might be a little too low, especially for Resident Evil, where everybody knows notoriously you need a high amount of morale to be able to Resident the Evil. So that could be an issue, Skittles. Get this man 50 cc's of morale stats. Get Cadet Brow 50 cc's. Room for advancement, Cadet Brow. Healthy man have? Oh, you gotta have. You should have at least 80 milliliters of morale at all times. You don't have enough. Right now, I'm actually overflowing with morale. I have 120 milliliters, and the body only fits 100. But I crammed the extra 20 milliliters in because I wanted to be extra morale. And it worked. Yeah, that's right. I'm juicing. You got a problem with that? What comes after inspiring? Mega spiring. Oh, you can access the creatives, Rebecca. Now, as I recall, I'm pretty sure there's no way to screw this up aside from just dying as Rebecca, which will simply make us reload our save. I don't think there's any, like, you can't get, I don't think we're being timed. There's no way to, like, do this wrong other than just to just die as Rebecca. Fortunately, we can't open the crate and just put her gun in there for Chris to use. But it would be funny if you could do that, and then doing that made Rebecca die later in the game. That would be pretty damn funny. Marginal butthead. Monocule, did you know you're promoted to Marginal Butthead? Did you know that? We should get you a medal. Chief Petty Butt... Mr. Leo, is that what you are? Chief Petty Butthead? That's pretty cool. General Butthead? Whoa, Mr. Leo. You're so decorated. Mr. Leo is so highly decorated. The 40 Club? I'm in the 40 Club. I'm 45. But I'm 45 years young.
You all right?
Yeah.
Let's enjoy the cutscene.
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
How does she know? She wasn't even there.
My head is killing me.
I
Maybe
think
she's
you will be all
spying
right
on us.
because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
And now he plays Chris.
I'm glad I could help.
She's glad she could help. I love Rebecca. You guys love Rebecca? Who here loves Rebecca? You better all love Rebecca. Don't get me in trouble. This Rebecca's the best. Best. 30. Yeah, 30 would be good, but I'm 45. So I am not in my youthful 30s. I was in my youthful 30s at one time. But those times, I don't think, yeah, there's no reason to come back here. I don't think we missed anything. Let's check these barrels again. I don't think we missed anything. They do hide some items in here. But we're probably okay. No, I mean, I feel pretty good for it. I mean, I'm still skinny. I'm not heavy. I'm skinny, and I play lots of video games. It keeps me young. That's the secret, guys. It's okay, Skip. I'm the old man. It's true. Monocule even has a beard. I've seen it, and I think he's growing a Gandalf beard. What would you guys do if I grew a Gandalf beard? How would you react? So we got all of this shit, right? Yeah, all that. We got the helmet key, so now we can helmet up. Where were the helmet doors? Actually, there's a helmet door there. Wait, how's our inventory look? We could... Oh, I'm not poisoned anymore. I have to worry about that. Burp. Wait, let me look at this again. Alright, let me go back here. I believe, yeah, that door was a helmet door over here. Do video games keep you young if you only play old video games? Yeah, exactly, Mr. Leo. It's primarily old video games that keeps you young. It's just think of it as one of those paradox things. You've heard of those, right, Mr. Leo? They're pretty cool. I recommend them. Don't dox Mono's facial hair. I won't. I would never dox his hair, and I would never hair his dox either. That would just be wrong. It is an invasion of privacy, I agree. And privacy should not be invaded. Unless you have a really, large army. Then you should invade it. Only invade privacy if you have enough dudes to take it over fully. No joke, I like to see you grow a beard. I've thought about doing it. I've toyed with... Wait! Did I put that away? Wait a second. Oh no, I got this. I didn't get a key. I got the crest. I'm an idiot. I'm just kidding. I'm not an idiot. I'm very smart. I'm a very smart man. I'm a very smart man. Grow a beard. I don't know. I just it's hard to get past the phase where it kind of feels scratchy and stuff. But I've thought about giving it a try just to see how it affects my aura, my physical aura. Blonde parts immediately make one look like a pervert. They don't work. Skittles, that isn't like blonde people can't grow beards. Come on. As a generalization, sometimes they don't even look blonde. Like blonde people, like they just grow like a short beard. It doesn't even look blonde. It could work. I mean, I gotta try it first, Skittles, before I like just. What's the harm in trying it? See how it is. See how it is. Yeah, I might be one of those guys. Since it's been tightened up, I think you should loosen it back up, Skittles. I mean Monicule. All my friends confused because I love you all so much. No, I mean you look good. Philip Seymour Hoffman makes them look like perverts. That's fucked up. Like the entire like hair color of people, if they grow beards, they look like perverts. But people with dark hair colored beards don't look like perverts. What about people with gray beards? They never look like perverts? Blame God, not me. Oh, okay. When you put it that way, that makes it a lot easier to swallow. Yeah, that's true. God. Man, so limiting on the fashion. So wait, did I? Yeah, I did the thing with the shit. Did I? I did the thing with the lighter, right? Or did I forget to do it? Did I do it or did I forget to do it? No, I did it, right? I did it, right? I did the thing with the lighter and I got the shells from that one cupboard, right? No, I know I did. I remember. Well, I mean, I died, but I remember doing it the second time. I did do it. So, yeah. I did it. Did not forget that. I can't check by the map because it was already mapped anyway. So we don't need this lighter anymore. Or at least not for a while, I think. Yeah, Final Fantasy it's a good Final Fantasy Tactics. It's funny how Final Fantasy Tactics, the original translation of that game, that people say is a bad translation, which it kind of is, but it's funny how that's the version that has all the really quotable quotes, though, right? I need this too. Let's switch back to just the regular handgun now. I think it's a good time for the Beretta now. And we're gonna probably want the combat knife as well. Should we save the game? Yeah, we'll save the game. And we may as well keep. I mean, we're not worried about the rank, so we may as well be keeping cautious. Probably want to save the game again. I guess you don't get the helmet key till later. That's fine. I had my rum, didn't have peanut butter toast because I was full. I'm not easily distracted. I'm a little bit excitable because I'm playing a masterpiece video game, Monica. We're playing Resident Evil, and it's so fun. My brain is overflowing with fun. There's so much fun in here. I prefer Resident Evil 2, but they're both really, really, really good. 2 is just kind of the one step beyond ultimate masterpiece. The thing is, I do think that maybe the soundtracks in both are really, really good. It's kind of hard to say which has the better soundtrack. Like, they're both extremely good in most regards. The one thing about this game is I think it does the survival mechanics the best of the whole series. Particularly with Chris. It's too bad it doesn't. I guess the puzzle's obvious. There's no reason to. But they could have made you like place these yourself, and made it like a puzzle thing. But I guess it's so obvious. It's like no reason to bother. Resident Evil 2. The thing about Resident Evil 2 is not only is it a really good game, but the way that New Game Plus is handled in that game is just it's just awesome. And I mean, some people have said that like maybe it would have been better if they just kind of put all the content in like the game, like you just play through the one time. But I think that the game is so good, you like Resident Evil 2, you want to play through it twice, I think. And like having all that extra content the second playthrough, and then also on top of that, having the way in which the content is organized depending on like the order you do the characters, whether you play Leon then Claire or Claire then Leon, it affects both things. That's pretty awesome. You'd say Resident Evil 4? Yeah, I think Resident Evil 4 is also a really good game. Even though it unfortunately kind of did some things that messed up the series a little bit. Oh, there's a small key there. Resident Evil 4 is a really... Well, I've only played it the one time. I really like Resident Evil 4. The aiming mechanics are really cool. Even though I feel a little bit mixed about the idea of adding money and like getting rewarded for killing enemies. But it's really, I mean, it's done really well. The money system in the game and for upgrades and stuff, it's very, very satisfying. And stuff like that is always very satisfying. Oh, man. Oh, there was another dog. I mean, I don't really need to kill these things. We could just run past them, but I guess we do kind of have the ammo to do this, so... And we're going to be going back through here. Yeah, we can save a little bit of ammo on this one, at least. Multiple red and blue herbs here. We're just going to leave those for right now. Resident Evil 4 is... No, it's multifaceted. Or, I mean, it's very long. It has many different parts. So, like, it starts in like a village kind of area, but then it goes to a castle, and it goes to, like, a military base. So there's a lot of variety, which is good. Yeah, I played Resident Evil 4 on PS2. Yeah, it sort of abandons the survival bit in favor of more action. Not only more action, but more like sort of like money and shop mechanics, like upgrades, and like it rewards you for like, you know, like shooting enemies in the head, like doing the action well. You get better money rewards. You can find money, and like it's all about money and like buying upgrades. And it's a good time-tested, satisfying mechanic, but it does harm the survival aspect. But Resident Evil 4 does balance that pretty well by just having a really well done sense of atmosphere. So it somewhat manages to retain its sense of tension, even though it drops that really important survival thing. So I think that, you know, honestly, Resident Evil 4 is a lot like Super Metroid, in that it sort of does things differently in a way that could sabotage the whole central mechanic of the game, but it does things it balances everything in like so expertly that it's able to, like, Super Metroid and Resident Evil 4 are games that are like, they're done so expertly they're able to have their cake and eat it too. But also, Super Metroid and Resident Evil 4 are both games that have been copied so much to death. And none of the games that copy those games ever are done as well. And they don't even understand that there's a balancing thing there. Like, Metroid-style games that copy Super Metroid don't even understand that, oh, there's a bad aspect to having a map. You know? It kind of hurts the sense of exploration. You can't get lost and all this stuff. It's kind of lost from, you know, earlier Metroid games. And Resident Evil 4, all the games that copied that style, you know, don't really get that there was a reason why in the earlier Resident Evils the enemies don't drop money. Wait. Did I not just turn this? Oh, that raises the thing for the thing. I wasn't paying attention. So, yeah, Resident Evil 4 is a really good game, but it also helped destroy the Resident Evil series. But, you know, I don't know. Resident Evil 4 also, I'm not sure if it, I feel like if you go, like, even when I was playing it, I remember thinking it was a little bit overlong and did get a little bit more repetitive in a way that the earlier Resident Evils didn't. So I still feel like Resident Evil 1 and 2 are the better games than 4. I still think that, even though I still think 4 is a really good game, but I think that it has, for me, maybe a bit more weaknesses than 1 and 2. I think it doesn't hold up to multiple playthroughs as well, probably. But the things that Resident Evil 4 does well, it does really, really well. And the opening bit in the village is the part that, like, everybody loves, and that's the part everyone always wants to reproduce. Like, Resident Evil 8 desperately, from what I heard, desperately wanted to, like, reproduce that village scene. Maybe we should just, like, not fight these ones. Like, we don't need to fight these dogs. Surely. But yeah, that's an iconic part of the game. That's amazing. Was she buying Stranger? Yeah. That shopkeeper is very iconic as well. Oh man, these guys are in. I might want to kill these guys. They're just too annoying. They're just too annoying. Man, maybe I won't kill him. Maybe I could kill him. I have the ammo. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. You know what? Let's just keep being frugal with the ammo. I passed up a whole ton of herbs there. But for now, let's keep leaving herbs on the ground. What was the thing here again? I need to push this, right? Yes, you probably should play through Super Metroid one of these days, Skittles. It is a little bit too long. See? Everybody agrees with that. It's like when you bring that up, it's like, oh yeah, Resident Evil 4 is a little bit too long. The last section does drag on. Disagree with the multiple playthroughs of Resident Evil 4 comment? Well, it's just because it's so much, it just feels so much longer. It's harder, I think. But I don't know, you know, like, I'm due to do another playthrough of Resident Evil 4. At some point, one of these horror months, we'll definitely do that. Maybe after I've replayed 1, 2, 3 in Code Veronica, we'll do a playthrough of 4 again. I need to do another play so I can reevaluate it. But at the time, that's what I thought. Like, and I played it when it first came out. I thought, or maybe I played it like a year after it came out. But you know, within that realm. All right. So I think we're done with the crank for now. Maybe. I don't think we need that mansion key here. We do need a small key. I just saved not too long ago. I won't save again yet. We only have 2 increments at the moment. Well, I don't know if Resident Evil 5 even holds up the first time, because I have yet to do a full playthrough of it. One of these days I'm going to do a full playthrough of Resident Evil 5 and finally evaluate. Like, Resident Evil 5 is one that I'm really not sure about. Really not sure what I think about Resident Evil 5. I've only played it a little bit. I've never done a full playthrough of it. And 6 as well. I want to try 6. I want to try one of these days to see what I think of it. 7 and 8 I have no interest in. But 6 I do want to try. As far as I'm concerned, the series ended with 6. I'll try them on stream one of these days. 5 and 6. Let's unplug the bathtub. I love little stuff like this in this game. So just like little stuff like the bathtub draining and like the sound effects. I don't know, it's just cool. It kind of adds to the atmosphere and the sense of kind of being in a place. Just little things like bathtub draining are so cool in this game. You got the, what is it, computer room key. And the music's so cool. Man, the soundtrack in this game just continues to be amazing. The music, like the specific music in these like cabin rooms is so memorable. You know, we don't have to play... Like, I don't need to play later Resident Evil games anyway. There's no need. I can play Resident Evil 1 through 3, I can play Code Veronica, I can play 4. And when I'm done with those, I can play one of the countless... Resident Evil inspired games. Like, you know, the one that we're gonna play after this. Parasite Eve 2. Bad. We can't take chances with this guy. Uh-oh! He actually died. I can't afford to run past those dogs anymore. I hope I find some help. Okay, we need a small key here. We should probably just go get a help from the crate. It's coming back to me now, but I guess all the small key little desk drawers have shells. I guess they just all have shells. Like at some point one of them might have something different. Red book. You have to open that, right? Remember that. I hope I'm not missing a file somewhere. I want to try to get all the files. Have we got all the files so far? We might have. Kind of seems like it. So we want to check this little book. And we need to go like this, then press the button to open it. All pages are blank. What's it for? Oh, okay, this one's blank, actually. There's another one you have to do that with that has something inside. Skittles, you asked all the big questions, and I have no answers for you. There's a key in the cup. I don't have the space for it. That sucks. So I got a stupid book. Hey, Lord Zerk, you were inside the book? Wow, you're so thin. That's amazing. Books. Check them out. Books. Check them out. Check out this book. You open it up. You know what's inside? Lord Zerk. He's in the book. How'd he get there? We don't know, but check it out. Books. Check it out. You never know what you'll find in those books. we should probably heal. Right? At your local library. Use the opportunity to do the reloading animation, like in the game and not in the menu. Always good when you can do that. Lord Zerk. I didn't know you were 2D. That's cool. I wish I were 2D. Then I could fit anywhere. If I were 2D, I could go live with all the anime girls. That'd be so cool. Do we need this soon? I don't know if we need this soon or not. We might. We might need that soon. Alright, we'll just use one of these. We'll heal up. Do we save yet? Nah. Nah, we're good. We don't need to save yet. The amount of saves is just perfect in the original Resident Evil as well. Even in the remixed version, I remember they added more saves, which they shouldn't have done. Because there's a perfect amount of saves. Like, you don't want to be able to save too much. It adds to the tension to not be able to save. Something that, like, modern game developers do not understand at all. This was such a good system with the saves, with the limited saving. It's so good for a horror game. It's such a smart system. Resident Evil is very underrated. And it doesn't even exist in the newer Resident Evils, which sucks. They took out that like really good system and replaced it with nothing. All right, pretty sure that we need this. Oh, the Panini Press accident. Wow, Lord Sir. That sounds like quite a story. So yeah, I think we need to push this down here to like block a tentacle. Right there. That's it. Resident Evil 4? Did it? I can't recall. I don't remember it having a similar save system though. What was the save? I thought you could just save whatever as much as you wanted to. Alright, there. Now I won't get tentacled. Did that stay there? I want to explore this red door. I think that stays there once you push it there. Well, maybe we'll just go over here first. I think it stays there. Because otherwise you'd be stuck, not be able to get back. You need to find the typewriters. But you could save with them as much as you wanted though, Molecule. You weren't limited by like needing to have a resource. Notice how like all the little tree branches are growing in here? That's the cool thing about this save system is not only do you have to find the typewriters, but you also have to find the ink ribbons to use, and they're limited, so you can only save a certain number of times. Yeah, you don't need a ribbon, exactly. Like, that's what's cool about this. Okay, this spider, we should not need to kill it, probably. Oh yeah, there's like a clock thing here. 3 ball, 9 ball. This is just a clue for the time. That means 3 o'clock. Okay, yeah, no, let's see. That means it's 2:15. 2:15. This is a pretty clever little thing there for the puzzle. Broken. Spider, please. I'm trying to play Resident Evil. Do you mind? What a jerks. Oh, there's another one, too. These guys are pretty easy to dodge. Oh, there's an ink ribbon there. And there's another item on the barrel. Ink ribbon! Want it. Luckily we didn't get poisoned. Whoa. Uh-oh! It's fine. These guys are idiots. Let's go over here. It's fine. Everything's fine. It was Armored Core. 9 ball! Oh man, remember in the mission, in the last mission of Armored Core, when you're like going through the final mission and you get to the part where Nineball appears and the computer voice is like the lady doing the voice, she's like, enemy, what was it, like, enemy AC spotted. It is identified as Nineball. The way she says it, it's like even the lady, even the AI lady voice is scared. She's like, the enemy AC is Nineball. I love that. What did we get? Was that just a clip? Okay. We got more ink ribbons. You could save now, I suppose. Suppose you could save now. Blue ribbons are not very important in this game. We don't really need to pick up all of these. And you can combine them with the other herbs. Like you can make red, green, and blue together to make gold, but it's kind of pointless to do that. It's better just to keep them separate so you can heal poison whenever you want without having to also make it a full heal. Like you know, aside from the fact that it makes a pretty gold color, there's really no good reason to combine blue with anything else. Yeah, I guess we'll save now. Got plenty of ink ribbons. Yeah, Chris Redfield is in... I think he technically... If I recall, he technically... Does he appear at the end of Resident Evil 2? I think he might appear at the end of Resident Evil 2. Can't quite recall. But he's not in... I don't think he's in 3. I think he appears in 3. Or 4. He's not in 3 or 4, is he? He's not in 2 and 3 at all? Is he? He's not. Is he in 4? He's not in 4 either. Is he? Or does he have a cameo? He's the main dude in 5. 4 is Leon again. But 2 and 4 are Leon. Claire is in 2 and 3. Leon's in 2 and 4. Chris is in 1 and 5. And Chris is in Code Veronica as well. So Chris is the main character in 1, Code Veronica in 5. Wesker shows up in a few of them. And after that, I think they're all in 6. You can, like, Chris, Leon, Claire, everybody's in 6, I think. And after that, it doesn't matter, because there are no Resident Evil games past 6, so... Yeah, Jill is in... Right, Jill is in 1 and 3. And maybe she's in 6. I don't know. All the rail shooters. I did forget all the rail shooters. I have no idea who are in the rail shooters. Probably some assortment of those characters. It's locked. The panel. Number keys. Push the keys. Is the answer... The clock on the pool table said 2:15, I think? Oh yeah, see? That's what that is for. You could probably solve that without that. But... it's pretty cool. Only the movies matter, that's right. Skittles is right. The movies... The lore in the movies is everything. Okay, guys. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 4 is 7. 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 plus 7 is 13. And 13 plus 3 is 16? What is this madness? Is this some sort of Cthulhu math?
I don't recognize this map. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals.
Yeah, in Jill's thing, I think in Jill's scenario, Jill's got to mix these chemicals. But in this scenario, we might have to do it with Rebecca. Too bad it's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. Too bad.
Water is 1, red is 2, purple is 3, and green is 4. All stats. A faucet. Or is it?
Yeah, that's the I believe it's the 4th Resident Evil movie, the end of it. Yep, I've seen that. It's pretty funny.
One of the earliest appearances of Rich.
Yeah, that's classic.
We invited our friend Rich Evans.
Oh no! Oh no! Get the dormitory key! Run!
That was a very good move, yeah. Rich is great. Everybody loves Rich. Locked. 003. It won't move at all. It seems to be obstructed. Opposite side. Wait a second. The opposite side. That's the other side from this side. What am I going to do? If it's obstructed on the other side and I'm on this side, I cannot move the obstruction on the other side because I'm on this side. This is a real head scratcher. Oh. I've also got an itch up here. Oh, that's better. 002. That's a number. I've used the dormitory key. This key's useless. Fuck it! Get out of here, you useless key. I hate you. You're useless to me.
The nerve of that key being useless. Oh, that's so true, Skittles, don't you think? Oh no! Zombie! Yeah, that was Krauser. That's right. That's right. All right. Probably want a shotgun for this, but we can handle this with the handgun. Oh shit! Oh, I wasted like 2 bullets. Darn it. He's still alive. There's a clip there. It's okay, it's good to take a little bit of damage here and there. That gives the herbs a purpose. You don't want those herbs to feel like they have no purpose. That's why you gotta take damage here and there. I like trying to finish the zombies off with the knife. It makes me feel good about myself. No, not brain failure. His name was Krauser Molecule. Brain failure was the name of the other antagonist. That was the guy with the head that was, you know, so it's kind of like lopsided. His code name was Brain Failure. The dormitory sketch. I want to see it. The guardhouse. all twisted up and nowhere to go. Okay, here's the downstairs area. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T virus differently than the other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Not roots, it only has 1 root. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad like this and broke the water tank in the basement. Now, with the basement is filled with water, it is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of plant 42. Another part of plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up the blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by cleaning its vines around it, especially when it captures its prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victims to this. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Now that was a very dramatic Plant 42 report. I drank this much. You think I need more, Mr. Leo? I'm not drunk on rum. I'm not drunk on King's Bay. I'm not drunk on this. I'm drunk on Resident Evil. I'm drunk on Resident Evil, Mr. Leo. The game is so good, it just gets you drunk. Are you saying that you didn't like my reading of the Plant 42 memo? Do I have the T virus? Oh no. That would be bad. I might have the T virus. I fit the symptoms to a T. You did like it. This with the game's voice acting. Exactly. I'm going for it. I'm just trying to fit in with the game's voice acting. Oh no! Look out! Do we want to do this, or will we finish up like exploring upstairs? Oh yeah, we didn't have the keys for those doors. I guess we are finished up there. Okay, I think we need to push this. The music down here is so cool too. Listen to the music in this area. And it's you only hear it in this small little basement area. And there's the famous basement music in the mansion, which is like super cool. I mean, putting aside the basement music in the other basement music that is like notoriously bad. The basement music in this game is like super cool, and you only ever hear it. Wait a second. What's the point of pushing this again? Oh, I guess there was no point. Did these have no point? Was there like a vent somewhere you need to reach? Okay. Just make sure there's nothing under. I guess these have no point. I mean, the part later on, we're going to have to push crates to make a bridge or something, but I'm not here yet, I guess. Man, the soundtrack of this game is so good. It's so good. Wait, I went back the way I came. Okay, maybe I do use those crates for something, except to go the other way.
I'm not drunk. My brain is just not working at full capacity. Oh, this is the spot. Of course. Like right there. How did I just got turned around? Now I do look like I'm drunk. Right now Skittles is laughing at me. He's like, oh, Flipsider is drunk. Let us... I like how when you push the boxes in, they like push each... They knocks the other one aside. The box physics. Don't let me bait you into quoting the bait quote.
Yeah, that's true. Wait a second! No! Oh shit, wait. Wait. That's not right. Oh, okay. This is a little bit sneaky here. A little bit tricky here. Wait a second. I have to be able to put... Okay, so... We actually need to push it back this way. No. Gotta have your voxel mechanics, you know, ready in your brain. This needs to be pushed up against the other wall, or else we can't make use of it over there, because the wall will block us. You guys know that. Lord Zerk! Oh, I've entered the survival horror, Lord Zerk. In fact, I think
I live here. This is my home now. Survival horror is my home now. And my brain may never leave this place. Like, in my real life, whenever, like, I get something, like, if I get a Coke, you know, I only ever carry 6 things at once, and if I'm carrying too many things, I like go find a crate, and I put all my stuff in the crate. I got a big crate over there. It's got all my stuff. That's where I keep my stuff, and that crate is interdimensionally connected to every other crate that I own, which is only one. So actually, it's not connected to anything. But as soon as I get another crate, it'll be connected up. Well, let's not get the other one. Did I rotate the Coke in my inventory? Guys, well, I drank my Coke already, but... What? Wait a second. I should not be upside down. That's not conducive to streaming like a normal human. Properties are transform. Am I flip horizontally too? Look, guys. Sherry Vanilla Coke Zero. See that? Flipsider has entered the survival horror. I can read that because my brain works upside down, Lord Zerg. Wait, watch this. Oh, let's examine the Coke can. We can rotate it. We can rotate it. Examine. This is 3D. This is 3D. I can see it from all angles. I can even look at it. Oops. There was a drop left. The 3D droplets got on my mouth. It's three-dimensional droplets in the Coke. That's how real it is. You can even look at the label on the back. This is so real. It's too real. Wow. Wow. Now that's realism. This is a very realistic video game. So beautiful. Now, as we know from modern gaming vernacular, realism and beauty are the exact same thing. There's no difference. Alright, I believe there's sharks in here. We can fight the sharks if we want to be gigantic idiots. But do we want to be gigantic idiots? Do we, Lord Zerk? Do we? I'll wait for your answer before I decide whether to be a gigantic idiot. Aha! I'll take the smell. Why would there be sharks in a mountain mansion? Don't be silly. Why wouldn't there be sharks in a mountain mansion? Think about it. That's what the sharks want you to think. The shark? What's his name? He was just here, like, the other day. Oh, shark! Oh, no, I got bitten by the shark. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, that hurt a lot. Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. There's no keyhole. That actually hurt a lot. Alright, that's where that key goes. I guess we'll just use this. Guess we'll just use this then. Nothing special. Man, I thought I'd never get hit by those sharks. There's a lever. Will you move it? Yes. One of these that drains the water. Now we can just go knife the sharks. I can't believe I got bitten by the shark. It did so much damage. You never get bit by that stupid shark. Stupid, dumb shark idiot. I'm gonna teach him to be a shark. Oh, what's that sound? It's the sound of hilarity. Take that, idiot sharks. You're an idiot. Take this. You can't even swim because there's no water, idiot. He'll never understand that because they're just sharks. Hey, get knifed. There he goes. And that's how you humanely take care of animals. It's important to put them out of their misery. You don't lungs. You don't lungs. The tank appears to have cracked. That's not good. Did we miss anything down here? Oh, we didn't push the button. There was a sound from the next room next door. Oh yeah, that's unlocked now. That's what we want. Going in. What could be in here? What could it be? Could it be clips for my gun? I like that. Can my clips go over 100? I think they can. If I recall. Oh, they can't. Look at that. You can stack them up to $9.99, I think. They are all wet and useless. Well, I don't care for that. A dormitory key for 003, which we couldn't open before. That's good. More things that are all wet and useless. I will take the shells. Do 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 do. What's that, Lord Sir? I can't wait to find out. Do 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 do. What could this video be? Do do do.
You've killed me.
Good.
You've killed me.
Good.
Good. Classic. Good. Basically, the equivalent of Zelda saying, "Take that, idiot."
Did I? Oh yeah, I went. Oh, here. In Jill's scenario, you have to mix the chemicals on your own and then bring the chemicals down here, and I think you use it there. Alright, I think we're done here. I wish I could pick this up! Darn it! If only I could drop another thingy. Wish you could trade items in this game, like just trade the shells for the thing. I have to come back for that. I need that. To push this over the thing to be able to access these. I can't pick them up though. You just go ahead and use key 3 to get it out of our inventory. Is that in here? That's in here. Freeze the space. Alright, haven't been here yet. Oh boy. Shoot him! Nothing major about this washstand. There might be nothing in here. I feel like this is the washroom where... Oh, is that a clip on the ground or is that nothing? Oh, there was a clip. It's kind of worthwhile. Dust collects inside. The bath towel is dirty. This is just for that clip. It's good. It's good when we find items that can stack. Always good. Oh, we can use a small key. We can get rid of it. That's good. Ink ribbon. Good. More puzzle heavy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, Resident Evil 4 does... I think it does have puzzles, right? But it just kind of they feel more spread out. They were kind of replaced a lot by the QTE events, which at the time felt a little bit more fresh. V-Jolt report. Let's read it, guys.
As I started in the last excuse me. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact. Through some experiments, we found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB No 16. One of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16. V-Jolt is related to V'ger from Star Trek, the motion picture. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But the UMB series chemicals generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution be taken when handling these chemicals. Following the types of UMB, some of your brief characteristics. You need number 2 red, purple, red, brown. V-Jolt report has been filed. Wow. Now a book is missing. We should get the red book and put it with the other red books, because they're all red. You think that's a good idea, Monocule? So Monocule, you never played this game before, huh? Only under adult supervision. Got some of the best Resident Evil here. And you can finally experience it. You can get the full evil experience that you need. You need it in your life. Finally, you can get it, Monocule. Finally. Been waiting so long for this. A green herb. I will ingest it into my body. Take herb. Use. Fine. Another green herb. Let me just smell it. Smells like healthiness. Take the green herb. Go to inventory. Use the green herb. Oh, tastes herby. Got a little bit of a garlic taste. Will we take this green herb? Of course. We must take the green. Do you eat it or smoke it? You burn it. You burn it partially so that there's smoke, but the smoke is just for decoration. Then you eat the rest of it, including like some of the ashes.
That's how you eat them. You know, but they took away that. They edited out that cutscene because they thought that it was too cool for Americans. Must get the herbs. Herbs, herbs, herbs. Must get the herbs. Have any of you guys ever played the Herbs? The Urban Sims PC game? Have you guys ever played the Herbs? Should we save again? We could save again since we're here. I suppose. I'm saving quite a lot. But you even in the original game, you get a fairly generous amount of saves. You get plenty. You get plenty of saves, even in the original. And and people still thought that it was like not enough, so they like added more in the later ones. But you get plenty. You get plenty of saves in this game. We still have 2 left. We have wait. Do we only have 1 left? No, we have more than that. We still have 4 left. We have so many saves, we don't even know what to do with them all. We have so many saves. Like even in the original game, they give you like a very generous amount of saves. They could have given you less. It would have been fine. Now, Resident Evil 2 does keep the... I think 2 and 3... I'm not quite recall 3. But I think it does. I think 2 and 3 both still have the ink ribbon system. And they're pretty similar, but they might give you a little bit more saves in 2 and 3. I'm trying to remember where I left items sitting around. Get all the stuff. Here's another blue herb here, or 2 more. We can heal so much poison now. I think the game will let you mix blue and blue together if you want, but it does nothing. Does nothing to use a double blue. I think it'll let you. Wait, let's see if it'll let you. I'm pretty sure it does. Let's just see if it does, actually. Oh, okay, no, it does. Never mind. It doesn't let you do something stupid like that. That's probably... for the best. It does let you mix green and green, which basically creates like a double heal, but red and green creates a triple heal. So, you know, I mean, I think that there's no real advantage in mixing like 2 greens together, unless you just want to save inventory space. It kind of could be used for it. You can mix red and green, green and green. You can mix green, green and blue. And you can mix red, green, and blue. Red, green, and blue will make gold, which is the full heal plus antidote. Which, there's really no reason to do that unless you just, like... The blue herbs are kind of useless anyway. Or they're not that useful. So you can just simply mix them with your red and green just to make the pretty gold color. That's the only reason to do it. If you value prettiness. If you value your healing items to be pretty. And you should. As well, you should. I don't really remember where we left items behind. Gonna have to go through and check these rooms again. Because I think we left something somewhere. Spider's still here. I don't think we left any items behind here. So there's no reason to mess with those spiders. We can save our ammo. Those spiders take a lot of hits, and then if you kill them, like a bunch of little spiders come out. So really not worthwhile to mess with them. Although we could do it just so you could see the little spiders maybe, but... I left one behind in the downstairs area. Yeah, I definitely left an herb there somewhere. Content is king. That's true.
Like all these, right? Yeah.
I don't think we missed anything here. I'm pretty sure we left something here. Oh yeah, there it is. I think it's just this. Maybe? Was there something else though? Maybe there was something else. Let's try how to remember this stuff. No, I don't think there was anything else, actually. That should be it. Should be done here. I recall that the Plant 13 boss, which has a couple different forms depending on whether you poison it or not. I think it has 2 different music tracks depending on whether you poisoned it or not. It's pretty crazy. And they're both really cool, too. And there's different ways for this fight to unfold. Like, with Jill, you can either... I don't remember. Like, you can help... Like, Barry can come in and save you, I think. Something like that. Or you can poison it ahead of time. Oh yeah, there's nothing in here that we need. Oh, we need to bring the book. We needed the book. Ah, that's right. All right, Monocule.
All right. Let us now commence the ASMR mode for Monocule. As he has to rise early the next morning. Let us begin the soothing sounds of Monocule SMR. Mono SMR. Call it. Here you go, Monocule. This is for you. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Do you find this relaxing, Monocule?
That's pretty relaxing. So relaxing. Oh, you get everything from the Flipsider stream. You get a guy who can't talk. You get ASMR, the soothing sounds of soothingness, and you even get video gamer content. The hottest content for the hottest gamers. You get everything here. Everything. You get all of that and more. Okay, guys, you know what? Let's do something crazy. I'm gonna do something crazy for you guys. This has never been done before, but watch this. I'm gonna show you an ultimate secret in Resident Evil 1. Now watch. You can take a blue herb and you can combine it with a green herb to make a blue-green herb. Why would you do that? There's no reason. You can, and we did it. Here on the Flipsider stream, you get the craziest content like that. Just for you guys. Just for you. All right. Now what do we do? We get the book. Check it out. We gotta check out this book. Do we need a crank? I don't think we need a crank. Currently we have about 20 shells of the shotgun. Oh wait, there was 2 sets of shells in here. Let's consolidate those. I wish there was a consolidate button, but you know, what can you do? No game is perfect. Always nice to have an auto sort button. But hey, you know what? It's not realistic. Crates don't auto sort themselves in real life. So that wouldn't be realistic. Right, Don Chico? Don Chico, what's up? I'm playing the evil of residence again. We're going back. There's unfinished business in this mansion, Don Chico. We've got to finish it. I just did something crazy. I mixed a blue herb with a green herb. Just because I could. How's it going, Don Chico? Nice, nice scary hello face. Okay, we got the book, right? Alright, we're all booked up. I have re-entered the survival horror. That's right. What do we have in this mansion, Stefan? Oh, in this mansion, you got all kinds of stuff. We got giant plants. We got giant sharks. We got a giant picture of Obama. We've got everything in this mansion. In this mansion, we have a portrait of Don Chico of the Flipsider stream fame, looking very powerful. It's a very powerful portrait. We've also got rats, we've got bats, we've got mice, we've got lice, and we've got them thrice. But sorry, no dice. Is that enough? Good Stefan. Good Stefan impression. Remember Stefan? Remember Saturday Night Live? That show used to be funny. Too bad it's off the air. Too bad there's no TV anymore, though. Kind of sucks, but it was a good show. Let's go. I'm gonna go back and watch it sometime. I'm gonna go back and watch those old episodes. Oh my... Plants! Chris is just like, let me take a look at this. Oh, I was grabbed. Whoa! Rebecca, help me. Rebecca.
Chris!
Rebecca,
I'd like to see how it plays out if you
no use.
tell her no at the
Roots
beginning.
of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa.
Chris!
Maybe we'll look at alternate cutscenes after we
Take
finish the
this
game.
file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion and kill the root. Becca, please.
Okay, Chris.
Chris! Don't die!
Chris, don't die.
You know, before I played this game, I didn't know they were perfect voice actresses. And now we all know. Beep. What happens if we try to go back in? I've got to hurry! Okay, good. Are we allowed to just go, like, randomly around the place? Oh, we are? Cool. Let's not do that, though. Don't really have to go far. Actually, I think we do need to go down to the roots to do this quest, right? Call it a quest.
Now I can pick up the chemical. Can't wait to mix chemicals. It's my favorite thing to do. Will I put it in the empty bottle? No, I will not. What do we need to make again? We need to make the thingy. How do we? Let's see. What was the thing with the thingy? Let's read the note. Got to check our notes. V-jolt. Number 16. Okay, so it gives us the number. We're going for that number. 13 plus, remember guys, 13 plus 3 is 16. And let's think about this. All right. All right. We want to specifically mix it in the way it says here. First we need 1 plus 2. Then we need 3 plus 4. Then we need 2 plus 6. Then we need 6 plus 7. And then we need 13 plus 3. Wait. Yeah, we need... Oh, yeah. Right. Do you guys get it? So, 1 plus 2. Water. Yes. I got the water. Then we need... Well, actually, we just want to get one of each anyway. Ugh. Luckily, Rebecca's a genius at everything. Rebecca Chan. Wait a second, we just got that. No. We need 3 now. Where's the 3? No. 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 Oh, you gotta... Okay. Right. Okay, alright. You have to make your own 3. Okay, I see. Yeah, alright. So anyway, combine this and this. So now we have 3. Combine this and this. That makes 7. Alright. It's simple math. It's basic math. Alright, then we need to make a 6. I got this, guys. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm a good mixer. Skittles knows I'm a good mixer. He's seen me mix before. Okay. And we got 1, 2, 4, and 7. What are we going to do with that? We're going to take 2 and 4. We're going to make a 6. It's yellow. Cool. Now we're going to take a 7 and 6. They're going to combine it to make a 13. It's blue. Cool. Now we're going to take the water. And we're going to get 2. We're going to get 3. Then we're going to 13 and a 3. And we're going to 16. And it's going to be... Man, don't you kind of just want to mix all the wrong ones to see all the other numbers? Like, what does a 19 look like? I want to see what 19 looks like. What if it's a cool, like it's a cool different color? What if there's a teal color? Damn it, we just don't have that kind of time. We're going to have to do it the right way. All right, 3 and 13. Watch this. B-jolt. Now, do we have to actually go down to the roots? I think we do. Oh, remember when I was saving humans by punching them? That was awesome. We all loved that. Yeah, she won't go in here. She won't go back that way. We have to go down to the root. We have to get to the root of the issue. Luckily, I've already killed everything, so it's fine. This game's so cool. What if they just put zombies here to block Rebecca's progress? That'd be kind of cool if they did that, but they didn't. Just like zombie appears here. Most enemies in this game do not respawn. I think that in the final area there might be some zombies in the main area that do respawn. And there's just something that's so cool about watching the characters run around in the pre-rendered background. This game has got such a great look. It's really, I mean, it's underestimated, like, what a good job they did of making the characters, like, you know, like, putting them onto this environment and making them look perfectly like they're part of the environment. They did such a good job. Such a good job. Alright guys, who would you pick between Cheech and Chong or Sonic and Knuckles? Give your opinions now. We did it.
Take that, Roots! I'll teach him. It's withered. I think we still have to fight it, though. Probably should have brought the shotgun, but handgun's probably fine. See, it's not dead yet. Oh boy. Plants being mean. Oh! Ow. See, if I was Jill, I would have the bazooka
To fight this thing with, but Chris doesn't get that luxury. Oh. Oh no. Didn't think I would die in this fight. Uh-oh. I didn't think I would die in this fight. Cool, we got ripped in half. We had not saved in a little while. I mean, it's been a little while. We're gonna have to mix the chemical again. Demo was ripped in half. Wasn't that cool? It's worth it to be ripped in half. I didn't. I was not on my game. Resident Demo. Resident Demo. But I don't want to be fertilizer. Oh, this is where we had this is the part where we had the book. Oh, yes, okay. Pretty close to, I guess maybe we didn't lose that much. I think I still needed to get that herb from basement area. Herbs. Remember that one fine clip that Mr. Leo made? Herbs. That was a good clip. Hey, Demo. Hope you're enjoying these classic video games for Halloween. Just for you, Demo. And I'm in ASMR mode now. So I'm extra soothing. Do. Super soothing sounds. I forgot the book. Damn it. Well, Demo, that's because I'm like Spinal Tap, and these don't go to 10. They go to 11. They go to 11 here, Demo. That's the way you like it. They go to 11. I know what you're thinking, Demo. You're thinking, why not just make it go to 10 and have 10 one higher? But these go to 11. Resident Evil 11. Yeah, unfortunately it probably is, Mr. Leo, and it's not gonna be good. Maybe they'll go back. Maybe Resident Evil 9 will like go back to classic style. It could happen. It could happen. I'm gonna choose to have hope. I believe. I want to believe. Do. Farming excessive crafting some in battle royale mode. If that stuff is even still popular by the time 11 comes out. Res 1 dent, Eve 1 ul. Yeah, it probably would. You guys are all making very likely claims. Resident Evil 11 will probably be like a clicker game on mobile phone. Oh man, my green-blue herb combo got undone. Sorry guys, no more green-blue herb combo. I think I still didn't pick up some blue herbs too. Maybe we should bring the first aid spray with us into the battle. Resident Evil X2, yeah. That's true. I hope it has, like, Japanese idol singers in it. I didn't collect these yet. Let's see. A VR patchy slot roguelite. Now I'm getting excited. Guess I'll stick with the handgun for the plan, or no? I mean, I should bring the shotgun, right? Yeah, I should probably bring the shotgun. I think we can, like, actually handgun bullets. We can rely on them against the hunters. I think maybe because this handgun's like surprisingly good against hunters. So probably just want to use the shotgun on this plant. We're actually doing okay in shotgun ammo. Oh man, it's almost time to deal with the hunters. It's gonna be fun. Oh, let's just switch this shotgun. Oh wow, I have that many clips? I didn't realize I had that many. That is a lot. 183. Well, not 183 clips, 183 bullets. Alright. We're ready. Classic Resident Evil gaming. Gonna go fight a plant. This game is so well designed. All the areas are like so memorable and stand out so well. Look here. Now we play as Rebecca. Everyone get ready for the best voice acting.
Why does that door open for her? It was blocked for Chris.
Rebecca.
Oh well.
No, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion and kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Make the potion. Gotta make that potion.
Chris! Don't die!
Alright. Get to do this again.
Did I get low on ammo? You got me covered?
Oh wow, I have that many clips? I didn't realize I had that many. That is a lot. 183. Oh wow, I have that many clips? I didn't realize I had that many.
So many clips. I do have a lot of clips, actually.
I've got clips full of clips. Meta flip clip. Good name. Clip full of clips. Demo's jealous. She wishes she has as many clips as I did. Demo, I think you're worth it. You're worth all those clips. I think one demo clip is worth 1,000 flip clips. Because the value of demo clips is so high. Okay, I didn't mean to get 2 of those. Wait, let me see. I think it still works though. Make that a 3. Make that a 7. Then we got the 4. Then we get 1 and 2 again. Or actually, we just get 2. We could get both. Because that's going to make 6. So now we got 6. And we got set. Or wait, we don't have 6 yet. Now we mix this with this. And then we get 6. And then we get 6. We mix that with 7. And we get 13. Man, I want to just make some random ones to see what colors they look like. Wait, no. We need to get a 1 again. And then we get the 2. And now we got Beejel. But why stop there? What if we get a 5? What if we get a 5? What would that look like? We've got to see what color 5 is. We've never seen 5. We've never seen it, guys. This is our chance. Our chance to get a 5. Let's go crazy. Let's get a 5. I'm going to show you guys the true Resident Evil. Watch this. We get 3 and 2. The mixing seems to have failed. It disappeared.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt. I have your rechargeables.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna leave them right here.
Okay.
Recharge.
Okay, thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Oh man. Okay, I guess you can't actually make any of the numbers you don't need. I was wondering if there was like some different ones that you could make that you just don't like, some useless ones, and maybe they were like different colors, but no, they don't have those in the game because you don't. There's no reason to ever make a 5. No 5. There's no 5. Can you believe that? To think I used to think this game was good. I can't believe there's no 5. That's it. This game is shit. How dare they not have a 5? I'm insulted. I wanted to believe in 5. You know, what if we could have made an 8 and a 9? All right, now you actually get different boss music. I guess it's actually the same boss music as when you fight the snake. I guess it's the same as that. Oh, that's all it took. Oh, so much easier with the shotgun. Wow. Wow. Look, it's a little cute purple ball on the floor now. Oh, look how cute it is. Isn't that funny? Oh, we could be its friend now. Anything in the fireplace? Oh, there was a key in the fireplace.
Lord Zerk, we found the hidden super secret key. Now I can open the super secret door.
That's it. We finished the guardhouse. How adorable.
And we got...
I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
You do the same thing.
I guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
Well,
talks like how I
Chris,
talk.
This is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
Yeah, me too, Miss Sheila. I like their poses as well. The way they emote. It's almost like... Final Fantasy VII did that as
At
well.
the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something.
And it's almost like 16-bit, a little 16-bit RPG.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
I love the way they emote in these early PlayStation games. It's so good. Everything about it is so good. It's just so good. Imagine if a new game came out and it was exactly like this. If the characters like emoted like that and had these really cheesy...
This music is so good too. This music is so good.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly.
Do 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 do.
Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
Don't trust him.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble.
I actually have tons of bullets.
Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Oh, only the best voice acting. I think that music may only play in that scene. Oh, you can walk over the little bee that he shot and it explodes. Make sure you explode them all. You gotta explode them all. So a little nudge by the developers there. It's like, all right, you're done here. Go back to the mansion.
Now we probably want to save again. Because we beat a boss, don't want to redo it. And now as soon as we get back in that mansion, there's going to be hunters. It's going to be bad. We have extra ink ribbons anyway. It's going to be bad. Let's try switching back to the Beretta, because I think that the knife is no longer going to be needed. We don't need that anymore. I didn't end up needing this at all. That's good.
Because we're going to be going up against hunters, so no more fooling around with the knife. Most dangerous enemies in the game. Coming up. They can insta-kill you by beheading you. And they're quite evasive. Whoops, I need inventory space. Actually, now that I think about it, I have to grab a bunch of herbs on the way back, so let's just throw all this stuff in here for now. I will probably need the handgun. I might not need the handgun. Well, it might be okay like this. Let's try to go like this. Maybe I should just... I mean, I could just run to the next save room. Maybe we should just go with empty pockets.
He's not the most dangerous enemy, truly. Me? You know what? Fuck it. Let's actually just go with empty pockets so I can grab all the goddamn herbs on the way back. Because there's a bunch on the ground. Run past the dogs, too. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'll reload our save? Oh yeah, that is the worst that could happen. Don't worry, guys. It's me. Oh. That beeping. Is there like a radio in the... Something with a radio or something. Is it going to be like automatic or... There's like 4 herbs here. I might just go ahead and mix the green and the blue to save some space. Oh. You gotta love how it takes the stock sound effect of the dog howling and just plays the same one like every 10 seconds. You gotta love it. I do love it, actually. It's like music to my ears. When does the thing happen? When do we get the cutscene with the radio? I swear there's a cutscene with the radio. Can you get it here? Like, there's not a radio button in here. Oh, there is a radio button. Oh, there was a radio button. Oh, shoots. You do have to do it from the... I forgot about that.
Hope I didn't miss it. I could just reload my save. Took a hit.
Damn it! I missed it. I forgot that there's a radio button in your inventory.
Okay, well, that's alright. We saved right before. doing this, so that's good.
No, I didn't even click on new game.
Never get tired of that sound, though. I don't really get tired of the Capcom logo either. It had a pretty cool logo effect in the PS1 era. Don't get tired of this either. It's such a cool... And then the title appears out from his eyeball. It's just a cool title screen. How did Capcom make the coolest game when they made this? How is it even possible? Game is so good. Alright, radio. The first time in the game the radio's been used, by the way. As far as I know.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a... This is Chris.
Brad!
Brad, can you hear me? Damn.
We gotta get that. Can you imagine? We almost missed that very vital cutscene. Wouldn't want to miss that. That would be horrible. We gotta get all the content. Gotta get it. We got it. I made a promise to my buddy Skittles. I told him, I will get you all the content. And Skittles said, I know you will, Flip. I know you will. Wasn't here again? Oh yeah, nothing. That is for when we go in the cave. Like the elevator cut. Like the elevator's got its own cutscene as well. I think like all the doors have their own unique animations. So you gotta love that like the loading screen. I mean, they are loading screens, but they all have unique animations. Pretty cool. And he doesn't climb down the ladder, he jumps, because he doesn't need to climb down. Alright, it's coming. The cutscene. The big, important cutscene. It's coming. Are there any herbs here that I can't see? Guess not. Oh, there is some. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get these as well. Oh, there's even more herbs. So many herbs. Herbs.
Why must there be herbs? So many herbs. I'm gonna make some. That's it. I'm making some golds. I'm making some golds. I'm gonna go gold crazy. Watch this, guys. You're about to watch a man go gold. Get the red. Take the blue-green. Combine with the red. What do you think's gonna happen? Gold. 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 What are these? I can't see what color they are. I think blue? Green. More green. Alright, we want to get all this freaking herbs, so I guess we'll just mix these blue and green as well, or one of them at least. One of them. Gotta consolidate. Okay, we got all the herbs. We somehow managed to get all the herbs into our inventory. And we're back in the mansion. And I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure there's nothing new to worry about in this mansion. It's gonna be fine. Certainly no new extremely dangerous monsters are gonna appear. I'm sure there won't be a cutscene in this very room. Oh, is it in the next room? I mean, in the next room. There it is. Look, that's where we came from. It's coming the way we just went. It has a green... It's going into the room that we are in. Oh my god. Run! Don't run towards it. Ouch. Run, run, run. There's another one in here. We have no weapons because I didn't bring any. Gotta run past it. Run past it. Get to the safe. Get to the safe room. Oh my god, we did it. We survived. Look, somebody put stuff in the room. Well, we took some damage. Let's use an herb. Let us put the herbs in the thing. In the box. I'm glad we didn't die. Dying would have been bad. Dying would have been bad. But we didn't die. We lived. And we got 2 golds. The equivalent of first aid sprays. We got a bunch of... We got more greens. We got a green blue. And we got some more blues. We got tons of herbs. So many herbs. I love the herbs. And we get another first aid spray. Herbs. 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 Herbs, 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 herbs. Can you fit that in the clip? No? Okay, never mind. Can you fit that into this clip? Consolidate. Wish I could save, but I mean I could save. I guess. Could save again, but maybe we should save again, even though we just saved not too long ago, because now we got to fight. Maybe I should just kill this thing first. It might kill me. That's the problem. It might kill me. You're welcome, Lord Zerk. I'm glad that at least one person appreciated it. I guess my job is done then. I kind of want it. I don't know. We'll try with the Beretta on these guys. Maybe I should just go ahead and save again. I mean, you got to fight this guy right outside here. He could insta-kill me. Definitely a chance of that. Would rather not have that. So we got plenty of ink ribbons. We'll just save again. Well, we don't have plenty. We have 3, but we'll get, you know, that's fine.
We can definitely afford to save here. So we'll save there. And I should probably get the other key. Mainly this one. The other one we'll leave in there for now. All right. Here we go. It's time to fight. This is not working that well. Wow. That was pretty bad. Wow. Maybe you do want to use shotgun after all.
Notice that the music is different now when you re-enter the mansion. Pretty awesome. Now that guy that's out there, we could just leave him alone. We don't really need to go through those stairs again. I mean, through that hallway. It didn't work. I think there's another one up here too. They're all over the place. Well, we'll just see if I can kill this guy before I die. Uh-oh, that's not good. We survived. I mean, I guess I'll just go back. I have plenty of healing. I guess I'll just go heal. I mean, the Beretta actually is not bad on these guys. But maybe I should... I mean, I've got so many bullets. Oh, yeah, that note is new as well. Should look at that. Should I switch to shotgun? Maybe I should just try the shotgun out on these guys. All right, we will use a first aid spray. Not gonna save though,
because we could definitely do those hunters better. Oh yeah, what did this note say? I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. See, Wesker's not such a bad guy. He left me bullets.
Whoever said Wesker was a bad guy, whoever said that, you're gonna get it, mister, because Wesker's my friend, and nobody talks mean about my friends. He left me bullets. Would a bad guy leave bullets for a guy like me? Mm-mm. Oh, yeah.
Therefore, he must have my best interest at heart. That's the only conclusion. All right, we can go in this room now. That is new territory. A hole opens in the fireplace. I think you fight the snake here again, but I'm not sure what triggers that. I guess this triggers it. Oh, good thing we brought the shotgun. Is it done yet? Come on. Oh, I got eaten. I was just eaten by a snake. I'm sorry. I was just eaten by a snake. I'm dead. Let me read my will. To my buddy Lord Zerk, I leave my shotgun and all of my shells. To my buddy Skittlebrow, I leave all of my collection of ALF JPEGs. And my buddy Mr. Leo, I leave my pride. Oh wait, never mind. I'm alive again. I kind of died. You definitely want to use the shotgun on the snake. Get the magnum if I could. Oh, that's just great. Whatever. Just let him kill me. Look, I got beheaded. Cool. He took off my head. I became like this. Isn't that cool? It's a good game. Might want to equip my gun this time. Yeah, might want to try that. All right, that was. You just kind of have to shoot in a specific rhythm. That was better. That was not bad. I shoot in like a specific rhythm. I knew there was some kind of trick to it. The handgun is surprisingly not bad for them.
Oh, see that? No damage. That's how you do it. See, there you go. That's much better than last time.
All right. This time we will bring a gold mixed herbs to this battle. Put this back. We'll go prepared. Oh, I need the key as well.
No! I died. But I was trying to shoot it, and it was not fair. Colic, it's not fair. The snake is cheated. You cheated. He was probably using cheat codes. Kill these guys again. This is worse than last time. It sucks. That was worse. Oh well. Actually, I guess it was alright. Still fine. Eat codes. Ha ha ha. I get it. It's such a memorable monster. Especially the screams. There's no way that stupid snake is gonna eat me 3 times in a row. Colic wouldn't stand for it. Skittles wouldn't stand for it. And Mr. Leo would never stand for it.
Forgot something. I didn't use my heal fast enough last time. Better bring that. Alright, that's it.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm the snake. The snake is going down. He's gonna die. The snake is gonna die. He's gonna die. Skittles. My next con? Well, I got Snake Con coming up right now. What? Hit him! Okay, we did it. Wow. Went through 1.5 full heals. Alright, that's better. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Alright, we got a hole we can jump down. Does that take us to the basement? I think so. Well, we better go back and heal, and I don't know if I should save it again quite yet. I could, though. Maybe I should. Probably should. I mean, let's just check in here again. The next con is Yoma Con, like the beginning of November. We got the rest of the month off. I don't think there's anything new in these rooms here. It's tempting to just to save. I guess we could save again. Or Halloween. YomaCon is the main one that typically happens on or around Halloween that I know of. But it's not like they do any kind of special cosplaying. It's just like the normal typical stuff. Alright, gonna go back to the Beretta. And we better probably heal. And we probably ought to heal again.
No way to, like, take the ink ribbons apart. Oh, well. Maybe I'll just save here again. One ink ribbon left. We'll probably find more, though. Alright, which way do we want to go now? I guess there's a door there we haven't even opened. Oh, man, we're gonna have to kill that guy out there, too, then. Or maybe we can just avoid him. Maybe he can just be avoided. But... actually, maybe it's better if we just kill him. We're gonna have to go through there several times. Alright, that was good. That was good. It was a very good kill of that guy. We actually haven't opened this door, have we? Yeah, I forgot about this one. Behind this mansion? It's just the mansion that so happens to be where they were doing the experiments. Like there's a lab built here, and they were doing the Umbrella was doing the experiments here. That's all. Man, do I need the lighter in here or something? There's a switch. Should we push it? Oh, we don't need the lighter. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a secret lab we'll be going to later that's underneath the mansion. Magnum rounds. That's right. We're going to be finding that Magnum soon. I can only see moonlight and dense forest. Ooh. You're learning, Skittles. You're learning good. You're a good learner. The Doom Book 1.
We found Doom Book 1. It's a book all about the video game Doom. It has lots of pictures of, the cacodemons and imps and all kinds of rad stuff like that. Doom Book 1. But you know what? Just to be sure, we better check it. All right, guys, take a look at this book. Can you, like, zoom in? Eagle of East, Wolf of West. That's Wolf of Wall Street West. That's my favorite movie. Very beautiful book. Nice binding. You guys like this binding? That would be good. Let's open the book. Oh, there was a medal in the book. We got a medal. I deserve a medal for how good of a Resident Evil player I am anyway. And that's why you books, check them out. Sometimes when you check out books, you get medals. Outstanding achievement in the field of excellence. Oh, finally, I'm being recognized for my talents. I'm not going to need these Magnum rounds quite yet. Alright, suppose we'll proceed along the first floor. Might be... Let me just consider the map again. There might be... there probably are hunters guarding both the routes along the first and second floor. So we have to maybe think carefully about which way we want to proceed. I mean, there is that door there. On the outside balcony. Still never, like, how do you access that again? That door there. Was that... Maybe that was... I guess we want to go that way, because maybe that... I thought that you opened from the other side, but I don't see any other... I must be remembering wrong. I don't think there's anything on the second floor of this area that's new. I don't think so. So let's proceed along the first floor. The dog that I left alive before, he might just be gone now. Is there a hunter in here? Don't hear the clicking sounds, so... I guess they didn't... Oh, there's Hunter! Uh-oh! That is bad. That was a very good hunter. He was very... did you see how he went behind me? Demo, did you see that hunter hunt me? I was headhunted. That was pretty cool. He was even not making noise. He was waiting quietly for me. He's so good at this game. Way better than I am. Good thing I saved again. Except the hunter that's outside this hallway, I'll have to kill again. Oh well. We gotta open the Doom book again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Watch this. I'm going to take no damage. I'm going to show you guys how to take no damage when you play Resident Evil. What? That was not fair. He dodged my bullet, and that is not acceptable. He broke the rules. This game or Sweet Home? I'd have to go with this game. Sweet Home is awesome. I think I rated Sweet Home an 8. Sweet Home is a really good game, but this game's like a classic and near masterpiece. I can't. I think this game I probably rated a 9, and Resident Evil 2 is a 10. So therefore, it would be this game. This game could be a 10 as well, though. It's good enough. This time I'm gonna kill that stupid idiot. This guy, this overachiever. I'm kind of scared of him, but... I need to access this door over here. Oh, you got him. Wow. He did a bit of damage to me. Alright, like this door here. What was the deal with this? It's locked. Oh, that's armor. Oh, that was the other armor key I never opened. Oh my god. I was walking around with that key, like wondering where the other armor door was. That was it. For some reason, I thought that was like a door that was open from the other side, so I was ignoring it. No wonder I still had the armor key and I never found the last use of it. Wow. What do you think, Mr. Leo? This game or Sweet Home?
I would rank them Resident Evil 2, then Resident Evil 1, then Sweet Home and Resident Evil 3 are maybe about tied. Oh, and Resident Evil 4 might be... I'm not sure about Resident Evil 4, actually. I'm not sure. I might have to really replay it, but as of now, I would say about equal with this game. Maybe a little bit... Maybe below this game, but above 3 in Sweet Home. Maybe. Well... Should we just go ahead and keep drinking green herbs? I guess so. Use the mixed herbs. Maybe I'll just make a double green and use that. Vocab, what's up? Resident Evil 2 Game Com might be the best. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. You make a valid point. Yes. Of course. Game.com. I like that. I think I've seen that. I would like to see that. I would stream some Game.com games. I think there's just like herbs out here or something. Which should be good. Oh man, the zombies they never killed and they're still here. I wonder how it works with like the old enemies and new enemy placements. So like in rooms where there's originally zombies and then they're replaced with hunters. Are they replaced or like does the hunters spawn on top of the... the knife, unfortunately. Do this. Oh, I did that stupidly. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Is it a pain to emulate? Is it easy or is it a pain to emulate? At least I can get more herbs here. Ton more herbs, which I never collected. Could have collected them before. Yeah, I've seen people stream it before. Maybe we'll just make some double green so we can just get all these in one shot.
It was fun. Did you play Don Chico? I would play that. I'm curious. A rusty boiler. Nothing strange. Or is there? Such a great experience. I bet. Let's see. So that fully completes the mansion on this side. So we could just go ahead and head towards the crate on the other side. I left those zombies there. I would imagine... I wonder if they would still be there, those zombies. I wonder if they... Because, like, that room should probably be replaced with the hunter. But they wouldn't both be on top of each other. So I suspect... I don't know how it works exactly, but I suspect that rooms that get hunter spawns replace any zombies that are there. Oh, there's spiders in this room now. That's right. And those replace the... So the dog that was here gets replaced. So the dog that I left here, I didn't kill. He gets disappeared. The spiders disappear him. And then that one hallway where I had all the zombies, maybe those get disappeared too by a hunter. I don't know though. They wouldn't all appear in the same room together because they wouldn't be able to have that many enemies. Do we want to go on the second floor? I know there's hunters in the second floor. And there might be hunters down here too. You really are a Resident Evil head. Played all of Resident Evil. I want to play 1.5. I want to play 1.5 one of these days. Like that, you can play that now. It's not that easy to get working. I'm pretty sure there's a hunter in the hallway up like above us. I'm pretty sure. Degeneration. Isn't that a movie? There was a zombie I didn't kill. And now there's a hunter. No! Oh my god, there's two. Oh my god. This hallway is bad. This is a bad hall. I've got to get to the end of it though. Scary. I have to get to the end of that hallway. Because that is a room we haven't been in yet. Wait a second. No, wait, that door is... I'm pretty sure that door only opens from the other side. So we don't need to go back through there. We shouldn't need to. We shouldn't need to. Oh, there's going to be a hunter here too. Engage game? Oh, nice. Scared. Resident Evil 5 mobile. Oh my god. No. Oh, there was two of them. What? No. This is not good. There's two of them in there too. Oh, there's rooms. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, it's better not to even try to kill those. It's probably better just to run past them. I mean, I could have killed the one before I activated the other, though. I didn't realize there was a second one. Wow. Another death. Real expert play.
That's too many Resident Evils. Wow, Don Chico. So Don Chico, how many Resident Evil games have you played? What's the total number of Resident Evil games you've played? Why even bother killing that one? You know what? Fuck it. $30+. That's less than I thought. Got a new strategy. No idea. It's a lot more than me. Maybe someday I'll play all of them too. No. Stupid zombie. Ah. What? Oh, he was still alive too? Wow. There is a lot of Resident Evil out there, especially the classic ones, which are the ones I want to play. A lot of classic Resident Evil games. There is maybe a bit too much. So let's just take all the ones that came out after 4, let's just forget about them. There. Now there's just the right amount of Resident Evil, right? Just the right amount. Got a bit less herbs than last time. How about this name? Resident Evil Archives Resident Evil Remake. What the heck is that? Oh, the guy's not here anymore. I wonder where he went. It's in the ceiling. Let's just forget about him. Spiders. Ignore. Never kill those spiders. Never need to kill the spiders. Resident Evil Remake on Wii? Well, that's just the GameCube one, but like the Wii port of that, right? What kind of name is it? Resident Evil Archives Resident Evil Remake. Yeah. You remember the remake of Devil May Cry? The official name of the remake of Devil May Cry was... It was DMC : Devil May Cry. Think about that for a second. Man, do we want to go this way? Wait, I forgot to go in that room. Oh, I forgot to go in that room. I may as well just reload. Like, I don't... let me see what it's like if you go... if you take the red hallway to go back there. There's probably a hunter in there, too. Well, I mean, that wasn't Capcom. It was the whatever. It was like Ninja Theory or whatever this name of this stupid company is that remade the. It's a terrible, terrible remake. Oh yeah, there's definitely 100. Oh, are you? I may as well just die. Doesn't seem like there's any reason to go through there at all. I don't know. Capcom owns that. Yeah, I mean, I doubt that they came up with the name. I mean, it was their choice to remake it. A lot of companies have farmed out remakes of sequels of games, usually to bad effect. But I mean, these days I don't trust Capcom to develop things themselves either. Anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess Devil May Cry 5 was fine though. I wonder if Devil May Cry. I wonder if they'll make a Devil May Cry 6. I mean, maybe I should just bring a shotgun. Well, I don't know. We should probably go ahead and take the low. Well, Is a show coming up soon by Netflix? Oh, that will be yeah, I ignore stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. They made a Resident Evil show recently. I heard it was terrible. Of course. I'll just die. There was like a Netflix Resident Evil show a few years ago. It was terrible. Nobody liked it. I don't. Who cares? Who cares about shows anymore? I don't care. I don't care what they do. They can do whatever they want. I mean, I didn't watch it either. But I would have hated it. I don't like anything. I've got better things to do with my time. Like play Resident Evil 1 on Twitch. That is much better use of my time. Welcome to Raccoon City. I don't know what that is. You should not take damage from this guy. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. That's how it's supposed to go. DMC2. I want to play DMC2. I don't know. I'm curious about DMC2. I think that
it still has to be better than the remake. Nothing could be worse than that. Yeah, I'm gonna try DMC2 one of these days just to see what it's like. No harm in trying it. It's way worse. That can't possibly be true. That's impossible. It's impossible. You can't get worse than 0 out of 10. It's factually true. I looked it up in the dictionary and it said it was not. It said it was factually untrue. I don't know. I will try it. I will try DMC2. But I've never streamed any of the Devil May Cry games. I love 1 and 3. 1 and 3 are both awesome. I know 2 is supposed to be bad. I think it's made by like, different people or something. Or a different team. So, it was okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might feel the same way. Like, I might feel like it's not. I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about it if I tried it. I'm sure it doesn't hold a candle to 1 or 3, but it just cannot possibly be worse than the remake. Like at least Dante is still Dante in that game. That alone means it's automatically better than the remake. But I don't know. I have to try it. But I would like to stream all the DMC games at some point. It'll be fun to stream them all at some point. I did play when I played Devil May Cry 1 back in the day. I did I played through it on Dante Must Die mode, and I got I unlocked everything, and I got the best ending and all that. And I played 3 quite a bit as well. But I never did beat 3 on Dante Must Die mode. I want to do that one of these days. I'm going to go back and beat both of them on stream in that mode. You that too? $3D Java DMC game? Oh, I don't know anything about that. Let's see. Yeah, I've actually only played 1, 3, and 5. So I need to try 4 one of these days. Java emulation. That sounds tricky.
Yeah, I don't know about that. How to do this now? Like, I do need to have access to that corridor where we get to where I put the gem in the thing anyway. But I could always just run in there and do it. And run out? No reason to go back to the garden room. Silent Orphan. Oh yeah, I've never played that. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, we do have to be able to get back to access the hole from the snake as well. Actually, if the hole eventually leads to there, doesn't it? It does lead to there. I think. Should probably just do that. And then I could just maybe just run through that area. So dangerous. Should I go ahead and use my last save at this point? We probably will get more pretty soon. It might just be the smartest thing to do that. All the Silent Hill games. I don't think I want to subject myself to having to beat all of them. I love to... I've streamed 1, 2, and 3. We still just need to stream 4. And I'd be happy to stream through like any of the early ones again. And at some point I might stream some of the other 4, the American-made ones, just to look at them. But they're not really worth playing. None of them. And then stuff like Book of Memories... Like, the stuff like the arcade game, and like, the arcade game is kind of worth checking out. Book of Memories, like, I don't know. That could be worth checking out just as, like, a curiosity. But, like, I don't want to have to, like, fully play through it. That sounds like a nightmare. I want to beat all this shit in Silent Hills. Yeah, Danchico just plays everything. That's true. It's a player. Ah, man. I guess I'll just use my last ink ribbon at this point. Maybe we could just go to the shotgun. I have so many Beretta bullets, but... I better bring another heal with me, too. Better just bring this. Alright. Well, I'll just use the last one, because we'll get more. You beat Book of Memories. So how was Book of Memories, do you think? Was it a long, good Diablo game? Is it, like, really Diablo-like? Bad Silent Hill game. Is it actually good, do you think? Like, how long? Is it long? I'm curious to check it out, I guess, maybe. One of these days. I'll check that one out. Book of Memories, check it out. Right. Oh, there's a guy there too. But actually, we just want to go to the hole. I think the hole comes out over in that area that I need to do next. And we need to get to that passcode. Wait, I have the helmet key unlocks that door over there too. That's probably where I need to go next. We have to get to there. Oh man, you get this music here now. It's kind of interesting. Alright, Alright, we'll take the hole now. I believe this leads to the basement. There's a switch below. Will you push it? So if you, on this part with Jill, you get stuck down here, and I think that Barry has to save you with the rope. And it's a pretty good scene. And there's multiple variants of that, because I think it's possible for him to not save you. So here we get the unique basement music that only occurs here in this one little unimportant basement area. Quite a small area, I believe. Or the map of it. 20 hours. That's pretty long. Unless the game is actually good. But I mean, how good could it be? It's a way forward game. Ah, that's pretty crazy. They've made a ton of games. Now, it's not like I've liked everything they've done, but I am interested. It's not like I'll play it anytime soon, because I got so much stuff to play. Oh yeah, I remember this part. When you first walk into here, you're like, what the fuck is that noise? But it's just zombies eating. I forget if there's like actually an item there. And there's a reason to disturb them. Oh yeah, there's an herb. Well, probably I put myself in a bad position there. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh boy, there's another herb. Yeah, I guess it's worth it. Oh wow. That was very bad. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That was very bad. Camera angle stuff like this is so cool. What? Did I reload? Oh. So gross. So gross, that amount of damage. Just waste bullets. Well, I'm doing fine, I guess. Oh man, the double green is a... Oh no, it's not a full heal. It's not a full heal. May as well use all three. Oh well, whatever. Not as bad as people think. I could believe that. I mean, people are very negative on it because it's like, it's such a weird choice for a Silent Hill game. And also because, like, at that time, there were no good Silent Hill games coming. There were only bad. There was just, like, bad Silent Hill games coming out one after the other. So, it was not a good time to get creative with the Silent Hill license. Here we have, like, a very interesting cutscene, I believe. It's a very silly cutscene. Oh, what is this guy? Smash him. It is fun to smash their heads in, though. Yeah, there's like an elevator there. And isn't there like a weird cutscene here? Yeah. Just for... This is just... You'd think this is gonna be a hunter, but it's just a zombie. Zombies can open doors. Whoa. Man, the camera angles make this game so cinematically cool. It's just such a cool looking game. Those are the camera angles. Diablo 3 was out and made a lot of money. Yeah, I have so little interest in playing it, personally, but the Diablos after 2 just don't look, they just look so bad to me. Small key that we didn't have. I don't think there is a map of this basement. Actually, I don't think there is a map. Does this go to... One of these connects back up to the main area. Yeah, it's this. Is this the same elevator that's down there? It doesn't seem to stop on this floor. Elevator. Does that other elevator go to the second floor, maybe? There, that's unlocked. But we don't really want to go that way, because there's 2 hunters out there. Maybe what you do at this point is take the elevator, and that takes you to floor 2. That seems to ring a bell in my brain. Let's double check this locker. Okay. It's probably everything. Think we can take this? This is what lets us access the stuff on floor 2 we couldn't access before. Hopefully we can use the small key soon. Oh boy. That was not the best. So cool how the soundtrack of the house changes when you come back. And you get it's like the similar music, but it's kind of different. So cool. So many cool things about this game. Now we got tons of shells. Definitely should be using them now. Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. That was one of the main things we were looking for. But we need more than just that. We need the other metal thing as well. And I think we need the exo disc as well from in here somewhere. Silent Hill and Atari? What do they do? Am I not hitting him? No, is he dead? Oh, he's not dead? Oh, Alone in the... Oh, yeah, yeah. The later Alone in the Darks did look pretty bad. Atari, yeah, that sounds like... That sounds about right. Man, I can't pick it up! Damn it! I need that, too. Is he dead? He's dead. A new one coming out? Oh, that doesn't sound good. New Alone in the Dark? There's no way that could be good. But maybe I should look at it. No trust. No trust. It looks good. No, that's impossible. Can't look good. Was it demo? I don't know. Stupid zombie with a lot of health. Man, it really is a good thing I saved all this ammo. This is the archive room. Oh, we need this small key here. Good. Hopefully more shotgun shells. Oh, it's more of these, which you don't... Well... No, we better not take them. No, no. Alright, now we can get that herb, use it, and then come back here and get that. Except there's multiple things we probably need to get from here. So we're just gonna have to make multiple trips anyway. Let's get the herb we need to use. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, which do you like? Which Alone in the Darks do you think are good? I've only played the first one. I like the first one. But I'm not sure. I feel like I don't know, I might like the sequels, but I'm just not sure. Like, I don't know. The fourth one looked bad, but I don't know. You know, I mean, I'm... Oh, no! Oh, it didn't get me. How about that? Alright. Going through a lot of bullets. But may as well use them on these zombies at this point. Ooh, scrapbook.
Could be a scrapbook. Raccoon Times, May 27th, 1998. Animal attack? Woman mutilated. May 20th, around 10 p.m. A 20-year-old... Oh, it died. Oh, it's working again. Yeah, that's weird. It'll die, and then if you switch it off and on again, it'll like start working again, and then the batteries will finally run out a little while after. One and maybe New Nightmare? Was New Nightmare the fourth? Well, I like one, and it's not because of nostalgia, because I never played it when it came out. I only first played it like 3 or 4 years ago, so obviously it wouldn't be from nostalgia. I just thought it was a cool game. I haven't, you know, I'm gonna try the others at some point. We don't have time this year for Horror Month. Too many games to play. One is great. Animal attack? Woman mutilated. May 20th, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old woman's young body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider District of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon Weekly, June 16, 1998. Monsters in Arklay Mountains? Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? I want to try! Raccoon Times, July 9th, 1998. Mystery on Arklay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in Arclay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of STARS team members. STARS. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of Arclay Mountains and the primeval fortress that covers most of the area. Also, they expect great difficulty because there will be a limited amount of save ribbons available. Also, people are reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. Wow, that's pretty cool. Biology and chemistry. The things that you would use to resurrect the dead, huh? Didn't like that last good Alone in the Dark. What was it called? Inferno? What was that, like the 5th one? It was good, but only in the beginning. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I probably wouldn't like it either, so. Does it have to be pushed the other way? Must have to be pushed the other way. Yeah, it's probably 5. Well, we may as well just go ahead and get this. Need that magnum. Need to get the red gem to be able to get it. It's taking longer than I thought. I thought I would blow through this game a little bit faster. Taking longer than I thought. Ooh, secret door. And we have no room. We do need these ink ribbons pretty badly. Alright, so there's ink ribbons, there's see what else is in here. Oh, we can take the clips though, that's good. More clips to shoot zombies with. Is that it? I can look over the courtyard from here. Ooh, you get a little render for this window. That's pretty cool. Helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there. That's a nice little foreshadowing there. Gotta come back for the ink ribbon then. Illumination is shit. You're still mad. Which one is illumination? Is that 2 or 3? Various books. Check them out. The last one? So like 6 then? Yeah, it figures that the newer ones would be more shit, of course. And it's how it always works. Funny, huh? Oh, look. The shelf's collapsed here. Collapsed shelf. Cool. Oh, man, is there going to be something in here? This is pushable. Oh, there's a... What? The co-op game? Wait, what? You mean, is there an Alone in the Dark co-op game? Or are you talking about Resident Evil? Everything's got a co-op game now. Is this pushable? It looks pushable. Hmm. Okay. Oh, the red gem. Oh. What is it? Something has been placed here. You get to push the bookshelf onto that from the other side. Oh, that must be what it is. Yeah. Oh, you have to push this thing. Oh, okay. I see. That's right. Man, I'm surprised at like how much of this I'm not remembering. I guess it has been a while since I played this.
Always got to go with a co-op. I just have no interest in any of these co-op games. Oh, so when you push this here, maybe that shelf will move. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. This might be where the MO disc is. Which we will not be able to pick up at this time. Man, I should do another playthrough with Jill on stream. It's fun to play through this game with Jill as well. I just don't have time to do it right now. I mean, there are games to play. Only there was more time. Wanted to finish this tonight, but it's not looking good. It's looking pretty bad. So in that room, there's a ribbon. In that room, there's an MO disc. And was there one other thing? I think just the MO disc. Gotta come back for those two things. It's looking pretty bad, Skittles. I apologize for my lack of Resident Evil skills. Looking bad to finish this tonight. Wait a second. Well, I prefer Chris's, honestly, because Chris's is harder and it does the survival thing the best. But it's fun to play as Jill because she's just got such an iconic, cool look to her. Oh, that's right. This was this little closet. What could come out of the remake? Oh, Danchico, you know what? Let me ask you a question since you've played so many Resident Evil games. By chance, have you ever tried to play Resident Evil 1.5? And do you know what that is? I want to play that. We have to play that on stream sometime. More herbs I can't pick up. Alright, more herbs there. You know it is, but it's now finished. Is it finished? Finished? I mean, so like there's like a rebuild of it that a bunch of fans have been putting together, so you can play like a substantial amount of it. So if you guys don't know, Resident Evil 1.5 it's the original build of Resident Evil 2 that was gonna have Elza Walker. It was a totally different game. Well, not totally. It was kind of a really different game from what the real Resident Evil 2 that eventually came out. And there's a bunch of stuff. Like, it has, like, it's got some cool stuff in it. Like, it's got different looking zombies, and like they're even like maybe like a little bit more detailed. A prototype, yeah, a lot of bugs. Right. But yeah, so a bunch of fans have kind of worked on rebuilding it, and they've made a prototype. And you can play it, but you got to figure out how to get it to. It's a little bit involved, it seems like. Or when I was looking into it, it seemed a little bit involved getting it to work. This door is locked. What's the lock for this door? Oh, because this is the one you need the code number for. Which we never figured out. I didn't figure out the code number. Should we know the number for this door? I think it must be in the room across from there. Well, I'm really interested in it because, I mean, I'm not normally interested in fan projects like that, but I'm really interested to see stuff from that build of Resident Evil 2. I have to play it one of these days. You know, they put in like music from the real Resident Evil 2 to like kind of, you know, fill it out and make it more of like a normal game, because the game doesn't have like a soundtrack or anything. We gotta go back this way. Yeah, there's playable stuff put out. Should look into it. Maybe we can look at some video of it soon, sometime soon. I still remember reading in, you know, the magazines like EGM, Game Fan, about you know. Shit, I'm gonna have to go this way. I think. About, like, I like reading about the original, like, you know, Resident Evil 2 articles and, you know, like, all the artwork and, like, screenshots of that build that, you know, was changed so much. They kind of scrapped it. They did the same thing with Resident Evil 4. They, like, Resident Evil 4 went through several builds that got scrapped before they finally came up with the Resident Evil 4 that we know. The Resident Evil 4 build they were working on that had, like, a hook man looked really cool. And then there's also, like, famously, one of the builds for Resident Evil, for Resident Evil 4 that they were working on got turned into Devil May Cry 1. So that ended up working out really well. Well, we're just going to have to go through a bunch of hunters. And I don't have any more saves anyway. Or, well, no, I mean, I have to go this way. This is the only way to go. The Haunted Castle with the Hook Man, that looked really cool. I would love to see a playable build of that. That looked super cool. What do we do? We'd lose a lot of progress right now if we died. It would be bad. Should we just try to kill these hunters? I mean, if we can make it in there, and then through there, and then through there, there's a save room, but I think go through a lot of shit. It'd probably be better to just backtrack through that door, but I still have to get past these guys. I'm just gonna have... I mean, they might not both be active if I start from this end of the hallway, so I might be able to take them one at a time. It might not be so bad. Oh, they're both active! Jesus! Fuck! Our best bet is just to run past them. Just gonna have to sacrifice that damage. Our best bet is just to run past them, go back to the other crate all the way back here, and save and heal. But we can't save. We have no more save. Oh no, I couldn't get the ink ribbons, so... If we go back this way, there should be no more enemies. Except for the spiders I left. But they shouldn't be able to kill me. Yeah, it's a shame, Don Chico. I wish there was. I should look at video of all this stuff later. There's so much cool Resident Evil stuff out there, like cool prototypes and stuff. They went crazy making prototypes for 2 and 4. Like, you know, it's no wonder that Resident Evil 2 and 4 are such amazing games, because look at all the effort the huge amount of effort they spent, like, really making sure that 2 and 4 are, like, they scrapped entire builds because they weren't good enough, you know? Like, that's a crazy amount of effort. Do you think there's any modern games that have that amount of effort put into them? Like, also stuff like Mario 64, famously they put like a ridiculous amount of effort into just making sure the game... I mean, from what I hear, FromSoft games have sort of a similar amount of effort put into them. But I bet most games... I mean, most games, like most modern stuff, you know, you hear about like crunch and like people being made to work long hours, but it's not like... It's more just like you know, it's like it's a different kind of thing. You know, it's sort of different somehow. It's more like, you know, lots of people's time and effort are like spent working on like detailing a rock and other things that are a waste of time. Okay. So, the battery, let's just... I'm not ready to use that yet. Yes, I'm sure she does, Skittles. That's true. But I don't want to disturb her for her work. Let's switch to the shotgun now. We're just gonna need the shotgun. I got plenty of shells anyway. I got tons. This is time to... And let's get the health. We can't save yet, but we go back and get that. That ink ribbon in the room from before. Maybe we should... There was herbs up there as well, so we can get those for more healing. The game will work in its favor release. Well, I mean, you know, what we don't need to go into again, like, the litany of problems with, like, modern games. But, no, I mean, it's just, you know, it's just interesting, like, it is cool, like, the crazy amount of effort that they put into games like Resident Evil 2 and 4. Like, all those prototype builds. It would be cool to see. It would have been cool if they would have, like, you know, repurposed that into something. That Hookman thing. That just looked so cool. I better heal one more time to be safe. Let's heal one more time. Kind of play it safe. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The Resident Evil games were, you know, it was an amazing series for a while. It was a pretty amazing series. Yeah, Haunting Grounds is another one that we're planning to play this month if we can get to it. But, you know, games end up taking longer than I think they will. So I don't know. I still want to do Parasite Eve 2. I still want to do D2. We have to play D2. D2, Haunting Grounds. I want to play Fatal Frame 2. I think we got to try to fit all those in. I should really try to go the other way here. No, but if I do that, like, if I go... Well, wait. I could just go for the ink ribbon first and then save and then go... But... Oh, no. All I've got to do is just push past those, like... Those two hunters, I don't have to even bother with them. It's real simple to run from one door to the other. Then for that other room, I can just shotgun those hunters. And, like, they come one at a time anyway. Got tons of shells, should use them. So that's, yeah. Just don't bother. Like, I don't need, the hunters in this hallway, I probably will never even go through this hallway again. I'm sure there's a way to get back into that area from the other way. We need to explore the last room of the helmet key. I must get the passcode for it somewhere. Alright, right here. Just gonna, the doorway is right here. I'm just gonna run for it. It should be fine. It's right there. See, it's right there. It's right there. We don't even have to bother. It's right there. All right, now these guys gonna have to bother. Or maybe not. Wait, hold on a second. Probably should. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Almost done with... Oh, get out of here. See, the shotgun is surprisingly not that good on these guys. Like, it takes more hits than you would think to kill the... Like, see, that's... The Beretta really is kind of better on them than the shotgun. A shotgun takes way more hits than you would think. You can't just, like, insta-kill them with it. Oh! Oh my god. Get out of here. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. It went fine. This is the door we want. No, this is... Oh man, this is the room where I left all the zombies alive. Maybe they're still here. Is this a hunter room now? It's probably a hunter room.
Oh yeah, there's got to be hunters in here. I'm scared. They're gonna be... Oh, there's one right there. What? Five shotgun shells to kill this guy? Unbelievable. They just end up being such a waste of shotgun shells. There's another one. You know what? I don't even need to kill this guy. You don't need to mess with him. Don't bother. Still can't save. She was not worth... The shotgun is just not worth using on these things. It really is. Like, the Beretta really is better. Need more healing. We'll just mix 2 greens together again. Run a little low on green herbs. Can't be helped. And I'm not sure if mixing them like slightly increases their potency. It might. I'm not really sure. It's definitely not a full heal. Alright. So from here, we just need to get up the stairs. There's probably more hunters up there, unfortunately. We'll just have to get past them. There's a room up there we haven't explored yet. We need to use up our key. Oh, the hunters. There's 2 together. It is so dangerous. They're not so bad alone. Oh, he's right there, of course. I gotta just go right back down and heal to be safe. I gotta go right back down and heal and just hope that that other guy doesn't kill me. Maybe I should try to just kill him too, but it's also dangerous. And he can be run past. It's gotta be safe. It's gotta be safe. We'll use the last solitary green herb. Well, I could use this. You know what? We'll just use both of these. Fuck it. Safety. Oh, that puts us in green. I guess that's fine. Fine is fine. Save this one. We got 4 full heals still. Yeah, that guy doesn't need to be killed. Just be left there. Alright, is this the way we wanted to go anyway? Good. I was hoping the hunter was the other way. Yeah, it is. I just need to access, like, these 2 doors. So that other one... The other hunter we can just ignore, hopefully. So that's good. That's good. Some tactical leaving enemies alive to save ammo and effort. Orders.
Top secret, July 22nd, 1998. 213. To the head of the security department. X-Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. 1. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain the data of actual battles.
What? That's what we're doing!
2. collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. 3. Destroy the Arclay lab.
That's where we are.
Including all researchers and lab animals in a manner which will seem accidental. White umbrella.
These orders are not very nice.
Oh, dude, more of these. Those will come in handy later.
More shotgun shells to replace the ones that kind of got wasted a little bit. Good.
It looks like it's about to move. Too bad it doesn't, though.
Okay. What is the, what is this little stairs used for here? Oh, you gotta turn the light off to see. Oh, yes, that's right. Okay. I moved it up too close to the corner. I gotta set it. Forgot about that, too. That's pretty cool. So much cool stuff in this game. But how do we get the passcode for this door? Will Chris just know it now? The heck is the passcode for this door? Nothing important. Oh, you have to do it while the light's off. Pretty good. The red gem. Now we can get the magnum. That's good. We need that. The code is Jill only. Maybe. It might be Jill only. Might be. I don't know. Really? Let me take another look at this. A numeric key panel. You don't know the pass number. Oh, you serious though? It's like it's automatic too. It's not letting us try. I don't know where you get that code. So it does kind of imply that maybe you can't do it. Could be Jill only. Could be. Is it Jill only? Man, that's annoying. We're gonna have to go back through those 200 hallway. And then back through the elevator again to get back there to get those other items. And we need the MO disc, so we have to do that. But I should do the thing with the red gem first, though. And then we can finally get another ink ribbon and save. I mean, yeah, the 200 hallway is the problem. That's the main problem. Maybe I should just do the red gem later. Because I might die and lose all this progress anyway. So just do it later. I probably won't die. Like, I just have to force myself through that hallway. Just have to make sure that I'm healed. I mean, we're healed enough. It's just that one hallway. Like, everything else is kind of dead. Well, I mean, I could get the magnum on my way and then just use that to kill those fuckers. That's probably a good idea. Let's just do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Just use the magnum. Probably comes with rounds, right? I need to bring more rounds. The way to it is clear. Barry gives it to Jill, but with Chris. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Chris just doesn't get that code. I guess you don't really need it because you can just go the other way through the basement. When you kill the snake, you have to. That's what like enables you to go that way. Yeah, so like that's how the game gets like that's how the game forces you to kill that snake. Like with Chris, you have to kill the snake because it's the only way to access the basement, which lets you access the elevator, and there's no code. But maybe in Jill's scenario, when you kill the snake, you have a meeting with Barry, and that's probably the point in which you get the code. And so in that way, that's how they let you. But how do you? I'm sure you can access the basement with Jill as well, though. So maybe that's just maybe you access it by going the other direction, and then down the elevator. You might access it that way. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Something like that. All right. I got a little magnum. I got a Colt Python with 6 bullets. So should I try to kill the hunters with this? Like, it shouldn't be too hard to kill them with this, but it might just be better to just push past them. But I meant to come back through them as well. Let's just use this on them. Let's just use this. It should be fine. I'm not sure if this one-shots them. You might need 2 shots. But it's a good use of it. Oh! Equip it! Oh, you do need 2 shots. You do need 2 shots. Alright, killing one of them might be enough. Killing one of them might be enough. That's fine. It's totally fine. My trusty Colt Python. I thought it was a Magnum. Is the Magnum just the Colt Python, or is there a Magnum in this game? Maybe it is just the Colt Python. Let's call it the Magnum. Anybody know? I gotta go back and clear this area. There's the disc. There's more Magnum bullets up here, which we can put to use. And there's like 3 herbs. We can stack those together. And that's all we need to get. Also, it doesn't let the passcode door. It doesn't let you open it from the other way either. Just the Python. Oh yeah, I guess so. Was it called the Magnum in Resident Evil 2? Maybe that's why I want to keep calling it the Magnum. The Python. Paladin, sorry, what's up? Tank controls, the best controls. Paladin, sorry. That's right. That's right. Indeed. Alright, so we got those there. Once again, this is a cool little foreshadowing scene here. You can get. Yep, this is one of my favorite Resident Evil games. Like 2 is my favorite, but this is probably my second favorite. Amazing game. Amazing video game here. I don't think there's any like optional files that are missable on these bookcases, right? I don't think so. You missed the heck out of it. Well, you should play it again. I'm playing it again. I gotta play it like once every 10 years or so. How many files do I have so far? I hope we haven't missed any. I don't know. There are a few that like maybe are like kind of a little bit missable. Yeah, was there anything on these shelves that we could have? R2 is the Desert Eagle? Which Resident Evil has the Magnum? I'm sure there's a Magnum in one of them. Man, you know, I never appreciated Kingsfield. When I first played Kingsfield, like I rented it back, you know, when it was new. So that would have been Kingsfield 2. I never appreciated. I mean, I played through it. It was interesting. But I think it's because I was like so excited for Final Fantasy VII. It was like, what is this first person 3D stuff? I want Final Fantasy VII. But upon going back to it over the years, you know, I just like the game more and more. And now King's Field 2 is one of my favorite games. It's such a good game. All the King's Fields are really good. They're all really good games. Alright, and then there's a couple herbs over here we didn't collect. We collect those. We got the MO disc. We're still missing... Are we missing a medal, though? Where have I not been in this mansion? How do I not have that? You know what? Oh, you must get that from the caves. Oh yeah, maybe you just get the second. Yeah, I think you just get the second medal from the caves. Okay, never mind, never mind. Yeah, that's the ticket. Let me see. There wasn't anything that I like left in here, was there? The big. Yeah, I had the big case of this game as well. I had the big. Those cases were cool. I wish they had stuck with those. Cooler than the jewel cases. King's Field 4. Yeah, 4 is extremely good as well. I love both 2 and 4. King's Field 4 was the PS2 one. They both have amazing soundtracks. But I think that I prefer the length of King's Field 2, aka by King's Field 2 I mean King's Field 1. It was released in King's Field 1 in America. But it's 2 in Japan, so I'm going by the Japanese numbering. So King's Field 1 in America is probably my favorite. But it's close. And 3 and 1 are also both really good in their own right. I haven't played 3 in a long time. I need to replay it. I played all of them on stream except for 3. So we should definitely play that at some point. So we can try to go back. This leads to the passcode door, but it will not open from this way. Sadly. See that? I guess you just can't open that as Chris. Does anybody know? I guess you just can't open that door as Chris, maybe. Unless I'm missing a file, I could be. RE3 has a Smith & Wesson? So none of them have a Magnum? That can't be right. Yeah, the original Battle Arena to Shunden was like one of the earliest fighting games to come out on the system. It's a very early game. So the big cases for like all the early games. I had a bunch of them. The Kraken, yeah, the Kraken. Yeah, it's always funny how easy it is to die early on. It's kind of a cool thing about the King's Field, how you start so weak and you kind of build up your power as you go along. Like, I mean, the games don't necessarily get easier. Like, they don't get easy later on, but they start out, like, there's not necessarily, like, a difficulty curve. In many ways, the difficulty kind of recedes a little bit as you like, kind of get into them. And, like, often in the King's Fields, like, finding the first save can be, like, quite an adventure. Because it's usually they don't put the first save anywhere close to where you start. It's so cool. It just makes you feel like you're stepping into like this adventure. I think it's actually a really good way to do games, quite honestly. It's a good approach. It's counterintuitive, but I think it's a good approach. Could save my game right here at this save, but I think we just go to the cave now. So we're getting closer to the end of the game. There's still like the cave. I think there's the cave and then the lab. We're getting closer. If I stayed up kind of late, I could push through and like I could try to finish it tonight, but I don't know if I want to necessarily do that because I don't know if I want to finish it while everybody's in bed, you know? Too anticlimactic. But I'll keep going a little longer. Maybe we can finish the cave tonight and just do like the... Dude, what the... Get... Don't block my way, idiot. Exploration just feels so good. It also helps that Kingsfields have just amazing soundtracks. Like some of the best. What I love about the soundtracks of Kingsfield games is they're an amazing balance between being ambient and atmospheric, but also memorable. Usually soundtracks, and actually, a lot of PS1 games were able to find that balance. A lot of modern games don't understand that, and they just go for pure, boring ambient with music that's just interchangeable and just bland, you know. But there's a lot of PS1 games with like cool atmospheric music that's like, atmospheric but also memorable and like distinct, and there's a lot of the Kingsfield music is like really memorable, but it's also it works really well as atmosphere music too. And these days that's a really rare thing. The ammo disc we're not going to need until much later. Eagle metal we won't need until the final area, I think. Battery we're going to need now. Do we want to keep brandishing our magnum? Let me just go to back. There's going to be more zombies in that area. And then also more spiders I'll probably just run away from. Definitely will want to save. But should I wait until... Probably better save now, because there's some shenanigans with walls that kill you and stuff, and boulders. So I don't know how... I don't remember how soon you even reach a save. So probably better save now, right here. Right as we're about to go to the new area. I've been basically like using all of the ink ribbons I'm getting. I've been needing to save a lot. I'm nowhere close to being able to... And maybe if I did another run, especially as Jill. Jill is definitely the way to go if you want to like try to get a high rank run of the game going and try to like get like a rocket launcher. It's really hard though. I feel like I tried to do that back in the day. I was never quite able to. Oh, we should probably put this back. It's been a while since I played a Kingsfield game. The last time I played Kingsfield was like Kingsfield 4, like a couple of years ago, as like a part of a horror month game, because it's like close enough. And Kingsfield 1 and 2 I played a long time ago. Well, I mean, it feels like a long time ago now. It's like 6 or 7 years. Oh, but we did play through Kingsfield 2, aka like Kingsfield US 1, Kingsfield Japan 2. We played through that like on New Year's a couple of years ago. I did a 6 stream where I like played the game all day and I beat it in one day. We played it for like 13 hours in one day. Remember that? That was really fun. Just barely managed to beat it in one day. So I guess I played through Kingsfield 2 twice. So really should... I'm due to play Kingsfield 3. Oh, there's a guy in here too. Ah, fuck him. Let's run past. I don't think we ever have to come back here. It's actually really good. I complete dodged him. Yeah, that was my... Oh, that was during when I had COVID. That's right. That was my COVID superpower stream. Right. New Year's Kingsfield. New Year's fielding. Was good. Oh, really? That's cool. Very nice. Let's see. Where does the elevator... Where does the... Oh, it goes down there. I think the elevator... I mean, I think the battery goes down there and you might come all the way up here. Not sure. For a brief moment, I was a god. I mean, I was really struggling on that boss, though. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to actually finish the game. The boss is quite hard, even if you know what you're doing. For Kingsfield 2. But I just love that game. It's one of the only games I've ever played through twice on stream. Not counting stuff like Umihara Kawase. It might be due for a replay of the first Kingsfield as well. It's also a pretty cool game.
But it's much rougher than the other King's Fields, but it's still cool. These dogs are still here. Oh, Aloch. Yeah, I wanna play 3. But, you know, I've got a monstrous list of games to play. Oh, okay, wait a second. That goes to here? Wait, then what do you do? Does it go back? Does it go down? Oh, isn't the water supposed to part here? Isn't it? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is the only point of the battery for this? Or was there another place to put this battery? It's pretty useless. What was that doing? Can we reclaim this battery? No. This is supposed to open. How do I open this? I don't remember this part. Oh, okay, no, okay. Now I remember. Wow. Oh, that's right. I need the crank. The point of the elevator is so you can. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
I completely forgot about this. Yeah, it's another puzzle. It's actually a pretty clever puzzle. It's so that you can turn the crank again and lower the dam and re-flood that area. When you dam the area, then the water stops coming down. You can go in there. And then you can't cross the normal way anymore, so you have to use that elevator. That means I gotta run past this hunter 2 more times. Damn it. I want to kill him. Should we kill this guy? Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, maybe it would be better to not go this way. We can just go get it from the cabin instead. I mean, from the guardhouse. Yeah, I don't want to cross that hunter twice. We'll just get it from the guardhouse. I don't think we missed anything from the mansion, right? The MO disc is the main thing. The MO disc and the metal. And the other metal should be in the cave. I'm pretty sure. So, I don't think we should have missed anything, but my memory's a little hazy. Seems right. This game is so cool. So cool. What the heck? Hey, where's the door? Oh, good thing it didn't poison me. What? Why is this not open anymore? You can't go back this way? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait a second. I'm confused. Oh, wait. That's not... Wait, where's the way to go here? Oh, I'm going back... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. Like a gate over here. Gotta get adept at running past enemies in Resident Evil. This is part of the Resident Evil skills you gotta acquire. I've always thought that moving in these games feels good. Like, once you kind of get a hang of kind of steering your character. You know, when you run in real life, you do steer. Naturally. Do you ever think about how, if you're running in real life, and you turn to the left, don't you turn, like, don't you turn, like, kind of in a circular motion? Exactly how you turn in this game. I think you do. The way you move in this game is actually realistic, if you think about it. Anyway, I've always liked the way the movement feels in this game. The game has good controls. Okay, I know what to do now. We got this, no problem. Didn't realize there's going to be so much trouble to get this crank, but... Alright. Let's just go in the cave. And I believe we get a flamethrower. I seem to recall... I think that there is another Chris unique weapon in the cave. Like, I believe he gets a flamethrower that Jill does not get. Sorry, it's coming back to me now. It's one of the few advantages of playing as Chris. Wow, you're still on Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Colic. It sounds like you're finally almost done, though. Guru Pyro, what's up? Jill can get the flamethrower in the DS. Oh, well, that doesn't count. DS version of Resident Evil. I wonder what other differences that has. All these different versions of Resident Evil. I should do more research into them one of these days. How many different versions of Resident Evil 1 are there? Anyway. Resident Evil Deadly Silence. What kind of subtitle is that? Just put some random words. Resident Evil. Resident Evil Atrocious Sound. Okay, so now we'll be able to go in here.
Resident Evil, cruel intentions. Resident Evil, horrible feelings.
Oh, DS, yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. It's still very silly. 4 versions? That can't... Is that all? Oh, that's the flamethrower right there. That's it. What's in here? This cave has got some really cool music in it as well. Although it's just going to be silent at first. Get typewriter here. There's no ink ribbon nearby though. I don't think. We could have brought an ink ribbon with this. So you actually need a different crank here, I believe. Hexagonal hole. It's hexagonal. Uh-oh, let's check our crank. Oh, that's square. Not hexagonal. Wrong crank. Don't you hate it when you have the wrong crank? What do we count as version? Like a port of this game. Like how many ports are there? That's what I'm asking. No, Resident Evil 1. Original GameCube remake, DS remake, and the remastered version. Okay. Oh, so the GameCube one counts as that's a remake as well. Remastered version of the GameCube. I mean, the remastered version of the GameCube is just simply a port of the GameCube version, right? I mean, the remake, I don't know. Does the GameCube remake count as a separate game? How different is it? Isn't there also like some 2D version of Resident Evil or something in Game Boy? Yeah, PS1, Saturn. In the Japanese version, you can skip doors. Oh, it wasn't officially released? Yeah, I mean... I think this might take up 2 inventory slots. Oh, no, okay. Oh, it takes 1. That's good. Uh-oh. I forget what that does, taking this. But you know what? I'm going to take it. I think it locks one of these doors or something, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be like some boulder craziness here at some point soon. It added some stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, even the director's cut added stuff. Uncut cutscenes. That's cool. We should watch those. NES Resident Evil. That's got to be like a homebrew, right?
Enrico!
Enrico, I forgot about him.
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait,
I think.
what happened?
Is he only in?
Crosser.
Is he only in Jill's? Or
Don't!
is he only in Chris's, or is he in Jill's as well?
Hell. Umbrella.
Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there?
That's interesting.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
I forget if this guy was in... Couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. I forget if he's also in Jill's scenario. Alright. Flamethrower, pretty good on these guys. But I used up like half the ammo right there. Alright, that's all the flamethrower. Oh well, it came in handy.
The crank that we needed.
Oh boy. Okay, that went well. Oh shoot. Oh, this is bad. Gonna die again. Oh, I just barely survived. Better find some shit soon. I think there's a first aid spray here. Oh boy, we need that so bad. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Good. A power generator, but does not seem to work. The Windows version of RE1, there's a Windows version. I guess that's not too surprising. I wonder how different that one is. Or how bad of a port it is. Yeah, I'd be curious about the differences. Fast as hell. Let's see. Door skips. It kind of, it's like, it's kind of not good to skip the doors. Like, it seems wrong to have door skips. They shouldn't skip the door. The doors are part of the game. I wouldn't even want to play with door skips. Alright, that was kind of... I guess that was okay. Oh man, don't be another one. Don't be another one. Oh, we're back here at the beginning. Okay. Man, I was hoping we'd find an ink ribbon here. Can we put this back? I will put it down. I don't know if you get a refill for it later. I think that locks the way back. You can't take it doesn't let you take the flame forward back. I think that's what it is. Should we just get an ink ribbon and come back with it? Maybe we should. I probably just missed a side room that had ink ribbon in it or something. Maybe. Let me look. I missed a room somewhere. You don't have to. It's your choice. Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to. Jill a lot easier to play. Original RE1, she didn't need ink ribbons to save. Yeah, see that... Oh, okay, so it ruins the game. If you take out ink ribbons, then you just officially ruin the game. Like, that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. No. You can't take out ink ribbons. I guess I can choose to not play it. All the quirky stuff from the Japanese release. Oh, I'm curious about that. Yeah, there's a bunch of like dummied out items and... Oh, what is this? No! Okay, there's an area I haven't explored, I guess. Yeah, why would... It's just so stupid to take out the ink ribbons. It's just so... I mean, it's kind of like how they fucked up the original version of Tomb Raider, the port of that on PC. That's just so dumb. Just fuck up the game. One of the best things about the game is the ink ribbon system. Colorized version. That's cool. It's cool that, but I mean, like, you know, it's not worth losing ink ribbons for that, but it's, I mean, you can just watch that on YouTube anyway. Chris is smoking. I like that.
Wait, where's the spot where we use the crank? Is that not here? Oh, I guess we can go back this way. This should lead back there. I want to use the crank before I mean, we should probably just go back and get an ink ribbon and heal. Wait, what is this? This is the beginning. These guys come back to this area? What? Oh my god. These guys repopulate that area. I'm almost dead. The crank was here. Is there gonna be new hunters here? Oh, I forget what happens when you use the... I don't think, like, a trap happens, right? It should be safe. Yeah, it's so crazy that they cut the intro for the original release of the game. That's so insane. Should never have done that. The uncut intro is way cooler, of course. I kind of like it in black and white, though. I mean, alright, I want to go back, but at the same time, I want to see what's in here. Like, maybe it'll be ink room. Maybe it'll be save room. Is it going to be enemy? I might want to turn around and go right back through. It's going to be like a spot. It's going to be like more stuff with spiders and stuff. I'm not sure if I missed anything. Like, I felt like I might have missed something, but it might have just been an area that loops back on itself, like in here. So I probably have no need to go back through here. I don't think I actually missed anything. It's actually possible for the dogs to kill us now. Let's hope not. Need to get back. I want to go right from here. Right. Oh my... Oh, good thing I didn't kill me. Imagine if that had killed me. That would be not good. I'm tired of losing progress. Let's just power through the game. There's a lot of different versions. Kind of interesting. Some of them seem better than others. Well, at some point, we've got to at least stream the remake. The GameCube remake. I have to stream that at some point. I was thinking about doing that this month, but I'm not going to have time, sadly. I think we're done with the cranks. I think I might still need the hexagonal one. Do I still need the hexagonal one? You know what? I sort of think I might. Better just use a first aid spray. No, I don't know. I'm not sure if I need it or not. We have one ink ribbon left to use. Now is a pretty decent time to use it after doing some stuff in the cave, I suppose. So going like this should be fine. It's good enough time to use it. I can go to bed now. Ready to go to bed? I don't want to go to bed. I want to play more Resident Evil. Kind of close to the end of the game. We still have a little ways. We still have, like, I think the second half of the cave. And there's some boulder shenanigans that are going to happen. I'm not sure. I think it's possible there might be another spot where you use the crank, but it might have been a wasted inventory slot to bring that. You might also need those 2 metals to get into the lab. I think about it. I wonder if there's a crate here somewhere. There probably must be.
So many saves. Our rank's not going to be good in this game. Like, it wasn't good in Devilman either. Sorry for not providing you guys with max rank expert playthroughs. I'll go ahead and take that. You're going to want that. I'm pretty sure that just prevents you from going back. Yeah, that's all that does. Boulder. It's a boulder. Okay, so I think when we go back, it's going to come at us. And we just have to get out of the way. If we can. No problem. No problem. That is an insta-kill. I'm pretty sure that's an insta-kill. Oh, then you get the really good music. That's right. Oh, the music. There's a... It was actually Hunter back there. You have to also check where the boulder came from. Okay, there's nothing here, I guess. No, there is something. See? More magnum rounds. We'll just basically save those for... I mean, we should probably be using these at this point, but the flamethrower is also good. And Jill does not get to use those flamethrowers, I'm pretty sure. But I guess it's not like they're that useful for Chris either. Oh, that's right, there's a spider boss. I forgot about that. The flamethrower is actually pretty good. And I have no healing. That's kind of bad. We might die. You can get another knife here. It might be because it's useful on his, like... the little spiders that come from him or something. And he's burned. Flamethrower is really good on the spider. I guess that's the big advantage of Chris. But Jill has a bazooka, so... And then the little spiders come. And you want to start stepping on them. They can actually hurt you, I think. But you can just step on them to kill them. Because you don't really need the knife. But the developers thought that you might need a knife against these spiders. They put an extra one there. It's not a different knife, it's just the same knife. No reason to pick it up. Oh, wow, I'm almost dead again. Do we actually need the flamethrower to get past this? Oh, you need the knife. That's why you have the knife. Oh, that's fine. Go put the flamethrower back so we can save an inventory slot. That's why they give you a knife. That's nice of them. Supposedly Chris has more hit points than Jill in this game. I feel like it can't really be that much of a difference. It always feels like he's on the verge of getting killed anyway. Pretty cool. Cutting through the web. All kinds of great set pieces in this game. It looks like a hook.
Oh, you have to actually bring the flamethrower over here. Getting tired, darn it. I'm getting tired. Don't want to be tired. Just want to play Resident Evil. Only I could just keep playing forever. Lord Zerk! Brilliant observation. That's right. I think so, anyway. That opens that. And what's over here? There's also a door here. This might be a save room? Do you get what does the map look like of this area? I don't know. I think you might not get a map, maybe? Oh, I guess you do get a map. That's cool. Oh yeah, okay, good. I didn't miss anything then. Nice, nice, nice. Forgot about the map. Oh, new ink ribbon, that's good. Hey, Dark Noah, that's right. Oh, such a good game. Such a good game. Been too long since I played it. And another first aid spray, which I need to use immediately. But I need to free up a slot. Don't need 2 knives. Just put them down here. I might be done with this crank. Let's put that away. Should we start using the Magnum? I don't know. Well, yeah, you know what? Let's just start using the Magnum. I mean the Python. Oh, it's called I guess I think of it as the Magnum because it's called Magnum rounds. The gun is called the Colt Python. I feel like people just call it the Magnum though. Maybe that's just because I'm an idiot. Oh, there's a blue herb as well. Classic save music. So good. I needed that. Thanks, I needed that. Definitely want to save now. $15 saves so far. Been using ink ribbons as we get them, so we don't have that many to spare. I have now 1 left to spare. That's fine. Equip this. Nice quote skills. Take that, Apollo. And oh, snakes? Why'd it have to be snakes? Snakes appearing. Oh boy. A tough time? Very tough time. No, I mean, well, I didn't... My memory of the game is a little fuzzy, so it's taken me longer than I thought. I was kind of thinking I might blow through this game quicker than I would. But I mean, we're still... I mean, I've played through the game many times. Progress? Well, we're pretty close to the end.
There's this cave, and then after this is the secret lab. And that's it. Oh, you do need the crank here as well. Okay. Wait a second. Can you go in here? Does this count as a hiding spot from the boulder? Or do you have to turn the crank to survive the boulder? Does this count? That counts. That's fine. It's a map of underground. Hey, good. I'm sure Dan Shoney would be pleased with our progress. We're almost done. Look at that. We're almost done with the underground. We've already beat the boss, the giant spider. The other MO disc. We got both MO discs now. Of course, we're gonna definitely want to get the best ending. This crank probably makes a door. Yeah, you can see what that does from the map. So we did need the crank one more time, but it was right next to a save spot anyway, so I didn't need to be carrying the crank around with me. And this elevator, where does this go? Is this a shortcut?
Yeah, I could just... maybe if I wanted to stay up like 1 more hour, I could probably just go ahead and finish this tonight.
But should I? Oh, where's this go? This well does not open. Are you, Mr. Leo? We plan to stay up late tonight? Is everybody gonna stay up late tonight? Oh yeah, there's this area. Well, I'm in my house anyway, even if there was a curfew, Skittles. Oh, he fell asleep? Of course. Having that much fun with Elden Ring, huh, Mr. Leo? And I was thinking of going to bed soon. We're pretty, like, I don't know, we might be within 1 hour of beating the game, maybe. Or maybe an hour and a half. I don't want to underestimate the final area. It's not that long, but, you know, my memory might fail me, and... Oh, this might be where we use the discs. Ah, yes, this is where we use the discs, okay. Or the metals, I mean. Wait, we're still missing the other metal. Yeah, we're still missing that. Wait a second. How could we still be missing that? The Jar Man? Oh, Jar Man is cool. Do you like the Jar Man? Yeah, I'm going senile, but in a good way. So I got the MO disc from here. Oh, the other disc is, or the other metal's got to be behind the crank. Yeah, it's just behind the crank. And then that will go to the final area. So that's how far we are through the game. We are that far. The final area, I don't remember it being that long. You put these away for now. MO discs we don't need at the moment. Which was the right crank again? I think that's the wrong crank. So may as well take the metal with us.
I've had a few unfortunate deaths that have cost us some time. That's one reason why my time is... why this is taking longer than it should have. And there's been a few things I haven't remembered. Dual wield the cranks. That sounds like an advanced strategy. Too advanced for me. Alright, it's time to crank it up. Everyone get ready. How soon is everybody going to go to bed? I feel like you guys are all on the verge of falling asleep. I should probably go to bed soon. Maybe we should just... Look, I've created a pit. Cool. Maybe I should just like do the lab tomorrow when everyone's fresh. A half an hour more? I thought something like that. You gotta beat the game when everybody's at their best. When everybody can pay attention and really appreciate the beautiful credits music. Guess both have a half hour more. That's it. Me, I'll play a half hour more. Then we can just finish the game real fast tomorrow. Oh, this is some kind of sneaky room. What is this room? This is a sneaky trap room. But how does... Okay. No, I know. You gotta push this in front of this little... See, the statue's along the wall, so it can't be pushed out. But you push it along there. And then... Wait, yeah. This is like, you push it next to this button. And then you press a thingy. You press a thingy. There's a thingy somewhere you can press. I think. There must be like another thing somewhere. There's a way to push that out. Wait a second. Oh, wait, maybe you just push the... Maybe the thing that pushes it is actually invisible, and this is what does it. Oh, what? Oh, you need the crank again. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, yeah, see, that's what you do. You just woke up, Dark Rhino? Wow. You're on a different kind of schedule. Well, nothing wrong with that. Still kicking Paladin? Well, you'll be around when I like finish the game on the next stream. Let's get a little tiny bit more progress, you know? It's a little bit more. And squeeze in just a bit more progress. And stuff like that is pretty weird, Mr. Leo. Well, you remember that like my phone was like also like it kept being like 10 minutes slow or something, but it was like set to the wrong thing. There was just something in the settings. Right, Doom Book 2. You guys know what we do with books. You know what we do with books around here? We chuck them out. Then we take the metal from the book and we throw the book away. Get out of here, book. That'll teach it to be a book. Alright. A picture of a wolf is carved in the round hollow. I will use the wolf metal. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, it makes a satisfying clunk sound. Gotta love that. That one is nothing. And this one is the eagle.
Dark Rhino. Cutscene. Rendered video. Oh, it's so beautiful, guys. Feast your eyes upon the rendered video of contraptions opening. I love it. It is beautiful, isn't it? Down the spiral stairs we go to an elevator. Then we take the elevator down. It makes a unique elevator sound effect. And now we're in the final area of the game, the secret lab.
I seem to recall that the zombies here respawn infinitely, so... Or, I mean, the normal zombies don't, but there's like some super zombies that do. So, like, it's no point in killing them, I guess. It's like a ladder here and a door. Door is tightly locked. The plate on the right-hand side. Emergency exit. So that opens at the end of the game. I'm gonna go down here. So we'll just save here, and then we'll do the lab tomorrow. Let's do the lab tomorrow. Oh, you know, I might have to go do something tomorrow. I might have to start my stream late. I'm not sure. If there's a typewriter in this room, I don't need this crank anymore. Just a huge staircase. Yeah, it might have been cooler. It's our last save for now. No typewriter in here, but we'll find one. You know, I think that there's going to be a bunch of normal zombies in between here. They're going to go back to using normal zombies. So let's go back to using the... It's a waste to use the Colt. Let's just go back to... Actually, let's get the shotgun. Since it's going to go back to normal zombies, I think the shotgun will be the most efficient thing for the headshot. That would be the best. Let's go with that. Checking out the plan. You want spoilers? The next game is going to be Parasite Eve 2. The Resident Evil styled Parasite Eve. That's what we're going to play next. I've never played before. It's going to be great to finally play it. So our third Resident Evil style game in a row. It's so satisfying to blow their heads off with a shotgun in this game. There's one room, at least 10 zombies in that room, but three at the time. Wait, what? Devilman was before this. I don't know if you saw any of that. But Devilman is another PS1 game that's kind of Resident Evil style. Although it plays very different from a Resident Evil game, but it has the same style of pre-rendered. I guess it's not. I guess it's 3D. I guess it's more Dino Crisis style because the environments are. A lot of them are in full 3D. But it's like tank controls, and the first part of the game is in a mansion. Yeah, I did play through Parasite Eve. It might have been a year ago, like around Christmas. Oh, there's a third MO disc. I didn't realize there were that many MO discs. Yeah, we played through Parasite Eve as well on stream. But I still have not done the Chrysler building. I want to go back and play through the Chrysler building again. I'm going to do that at some point. Visual data. Let's get the visual data. Can't go in there yet. Didn't look that much as RE. Well, like the part where you're playing as Devilman almost look more like Tekken, I guess. It looks like you're playing as Devil Kazuya, but it's Resident Evil style controls. The music is like pretty cross between like Resident Evil. Now these guys I think respawn, but I'll go ahead and just kill this idiot. We have to find out anyway, for sure. I think these guys respawn though. Music is really cool here. Once again. Illbleed, Devilman, Resident Evil 1. Oh, and also don't forget I played some Waxworks and some Weird Dreams. I didn't finish either of them, but I played both of them on a stream. Love Parasite Eve 2. I bet I'm gonna love Parasite Eve 2. I bet I will. You didn't finish Dino Crisis? I have played and finished Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on stream. I like them both a lot, but especially Dino Crisis 2 is really fun. I've streamed Alone in the Dark before, but I want to do the rest. I've only done the first one. You know? Do you remember? Oh, Dr. Hauser. Oh yeah, that's another one that I want to play. I like the first Alone in the Dark. I mean, it's a decent game. I like it enough. It's got really cool music. I want to play. Yeah, I want to play Third Birthday too. I'm gonna make. I don't trust anybody else's opinion on it. I want to make my own mind up about it. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. Dear Ada. Oh, Ada's mentioned in the game, but I don't think this is the same Ada. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate triggering system before you escape. Make all the public through the media. Make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by a security system. You can access this system if you log in with my name in the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. Written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you can find me completely changed, kill me yourself. Yours, John. John. I don't know if it's supposed to be the same Ada or not. Well, like, it seems really interesting, like, you know, once again, they didn't do what people really wanted and, like, just make a game that's like Parasite Eve 1, because there's not enough games like that, but still, like, the site, it has got this site jacking mechanic that is very interesting. Maybe I'll leave that herb down there for now. So this is basically our key code for deciphering. But I don't know. Is it just John, maybe? Oh, I think you could turn the lights off and see what those words are supposed to be. A bunch of clips. It is Mr. Leo. Yeah, we saw that yesterday. Too dark to see anything. I could swear that you turn the light off and there's like a clue. Oh, we can do this too. Okay, so you just need the blue light on, I guess. Tree, apple, man, woman. Tree, apple, man, woman. Is it just say John? I think it might just say John. I mean, it does feel like we missed ports somewhere. It's 4 different letters. Tree. That's an E. Oh, it doesn't say John. E. Apple. L-E. L-E. Man. M. L-E. Maybe it says male.
M-O-N-E? Wait, that doesn't sound right. I need to... Yeah, Dino Crisis 3 doesn't look good, but I want to try it one of these days. I'm curious to try it, but, you know, I don't know. Let me re-examine here. Tree, apple, man, woman. Tree, apple. It's definitely E at the end. That's an M. M-O. M-O. It is M-O-N-E. Or no, mole. It's mole. Okay. Oh man, I don't really remember that. Oh. And where do you enter that again? Just have to leave this herb here. Remember there's an herb. Guys, remember there's an herb there, okay? Oh, thanks, Skittles. That's very, very nice of you. Skittles, you're so sweet. Three-headed T-Rex. I mean, that sounds like a good idea to me. 3-Rex? Mole sauce! Oh, that's my favorite. I don't like it when it's made with real moles. Okay, pop quiz. Does anybody here know what mole sauce is made out of? I bet none of you guys know what mole sauce is made out of. What is it made out of? Don't Google it. Use your own brain power. What's mole sauce made of? Does anybody know? This is the MO discs, I think. So you do need the 3 of them. We can wait on that. We want to, like, where's a save? There's a save in here. Definitely a save somewhere. Maybe these guys don't respawn? Cocoa and chilies. Yeah, it's basically right. Ground chili with peppers and spices. That's partially correct. It's not real, it's a myth. Oh, thanks for the follow. That's true, it is a myth. And it's not real. But if it were real, what would it be made out of? Man, this is not where the save is either. I don't even have the space to get anything here. Yeah, it is. It's primarily like, well, actually, it doesn't have to be made out of chocolate. But the popular variant of it is. But apparently, there's all different kinds of mole. They can be made out of different things, like pistachios. I tried a flight of mole sauce one. Right, there was a couple places where I tried like multiple. I got like sampler things. It can be made out of pistachios. It can be made out of Oh, I had a habanero mole sauce in this one place. Like the base is actually made out of like tortillas, like ground up tortillas. But usually the popular variant, and the one that I like a lot, is made out of, yeah, it's made out of spices and peppers and chocolate. Oh, but that is incorrect, Skittles. All right, so Ada is the login. It's computer screen as well. Like that you see your hands doing the thing. I guess it's mole. We did it. Operating system. Now, we're practically like at the... Oh man, I'm glad we got to see that though. Is that not right? Wait a second. I'll have to read the file again. We had to have missed some notes somewhere. There's mole. Ada's name is the login. Oh, it's my name. The password is your name. John and Ada. What's the code for? Oh, okay, okay. There's 2 passwords. Okay, I see. It was John and Ada. And also Mole. Mole! The password is Mole. How appropriate for my life. Oops, I just wanted to delete. Okay. John. Ada. I'm so good with computers. I love the fact that there's like they bothered to make a whole keyboard screen with the animated hands doing things like that's awesome. And that there's like a separate scene for him going, damn. I think B2 can just do automatically. Oh, we need the password. Mole sauce. Delicious mole. You're the man now, dog. Classic Sean Conneryism. This is how I type too. B3. This one is automatic, huh? Fist bump. And a thumbs up. He's just like me. I did it, guys. I beat a video game. Fist bump. Thumbs up. I should do that every time I, like, accomplish anything from now on. It's practically what I already do. And this is like a roll of film or something. I can't pick that up. Is that all? Is there anything else in here? Ink ribbons or anything? Check the map. And one day, Lord Zerk. We do have the map. Where would the save be in here? Oh, man. Maybe it's in here. Off on the inside.
Man, it's like, I don't, it's gonna take too long. I'm just gonna have to go back out to the last save. Look, this guy did respawn, see? I knew they respawned in here. I knew they respawned. Just gonna have to kill him, though. I could have run past that guy, I guess. But... yeah, maybe the save is just... like, were these doors locked? I think I opened one of these. Maybe the save is just one of these. Oh, yeah, that leads to where you rescue Jill, I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. Not where the save is. I hope these guys don't respawn. Four zombies in here. A fax. The General Manager of Sanitation Division from Special Committee of Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Development. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it's understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak, which occurred recently, the committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, blah, 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 a bunch of researchers died, blah, blah, blah. Exposure to T-virus, body count will most likely increase, since all the survivors show symptoms of the T-virus. Security systems, blah, blah, blah. Because of that, research information, top secret, has been made available. Countermeasures. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe some of the researchers were killed by the subjects and their bodies were mutilated by conditions very serious, blah, blah, blah. We're especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on the situation as well. Good facts. Switch for the air conditioner. Okay. Nothing useful, but I find this poster of 1998 to be pretty excite. You guys like the excite poster? I find it to be pretty excite. Good. It's good poster. Most of them are fiction books. I like fiction. This game is fiction. It's a passcode output machine. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. You gotta bring the MO disc here. That later. This is not... man, those guys better not respawn. Or I'd be mad. Yeah, this is just the MO disc area. That's not it. It's not where we want to go. Man, now these guys have respawned. Look at these stupid idiots. Locked. You can't even go that way. Where do I go again? Wait a second. Maybe I need to do the MO disc thing now. I thought that was for... I'm pretty sure that's for rescuing Jill. I mean, why is this locked? Oh, this guy's alive too? Stupid idiots respawning. You're right, I feel very bad about that, Lord Zerg. No. Let's just go back and save at the cave save spot.
Wait, there was a room here I didn't go in. Maybe that was... Or I think the door was locked. Yeah, I opened it with the thing now. It was, yeah, the door was locked. It was this one. But that's not going to be a save. Will it be a save? Maybe it'll be a save. It's not a save. No typewriter. A panel. Will you open it? Yes. A switch. Will you push it? Yes. Whoa! Secret! Not very well hidden, you know. Can we watch a movie in here? Unfamiliar physics symbols. I love those. Can't carry the key. That probably opens the door downstairs. Security system. Not more reports. This basically explains how to open all the doors. Look! Consultant researchers. Wait a second, guys. E. Smith, S. Ross. A. Wesker? Colin Wesker. He's a researcher for Umbrella. This is crazed. I'm absolutely shocked. Good point, Lord Sir. It might be Albert Wesker.
Hopefully it lets us go back up. Probably. I have to go save. It's almost 2 a.m. I have to go save the game. We did a little bit of the lab. It's pretty good. Is it gonna let us go back up? Good. Okay. We'll finish the rest of the lab. Game will be done. Quickly get the ending tomorrow. Maybe we'll look at some videos. And then we'll start playing Parasite Eve 2. Oh, maybe not tomorrow, though. I don't know if I'm going to have time. We'll see. Next stream, anyway. Notice that it fades out there. It fades to black because it doesn't want to show him walking up the spiral staircase. Because they didn't want to, like, make an animation for him walking up a spiral staircase for that one spot. How many stairs? Yeah. We just have to go back to the last save spot. Can't find them. Couldn't quite find another one. Well, Mr. Leo, I was thinking about it. I might do that a little bit, but the problem is that Youmacon. When is Youmacon again? Youmacon is November 2nd through the 5th. So that kind of makes it so that if I were to extend it, it would have to be after that. That makes it a little bit awkward. I kind of would like to, but... Wait, where's the damn save room? It's not in there, is it? No, it's this way? No, I have so much stuff I want to play. This way? No. Where's the save room? through here. He has 2 crosses under his eyes because he's a double crosser. Yep, of course I knew that. Everybody knows that, Don Chico. Just common sense. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just try to do as much stuff as I can for the rest of the month. We did it. I saved my game. We're almost done. Couldn't quite finish it tonight. I was hoping to, but almost done with the game. Going for the best ending? I don't know. I don't know anything about the endings. Well, I kind of want to just do a blind playthrough and see how it goes. Unless, like, I really want to go for the best ending, like, if there's a really compelling reason to. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it a little bit before I start playing it. But the next stream, maybe tomorrow, we'll finish Resident Evil, and then we'll start doing that. And then we'll finish Parasite Eve 2. I don't know how long it is. We'll play through that. And then we'll play another Dreamcast game, and we'll play some more PS2 games. And we'll see. There's still plenty of time. There's still plenty of time to play games. I don't have any more conventions for the rest of the month, you know. I only have a few things to do here and there. So there's still plenty of time to play games. I got like 11 or 12 days to play games. You can play plenty of stuff. It's going to be fun. All right, thanks for watching. I suppose I will raid somebody now. Who should we raid? Zetox playing Splatterhouse 3. That seems pretty good. I wonder what Solid Snack is doing. Zetox looks like he's just playing golf to me, though. Is Solid Snack playing this one samurai game? That game looks pretty cool as well. But we'll raid Zetox, though. Because we haven't raided him in a while. So, the Xbox Splatterhouse? Maybe one of these days. You're welcome, Lord Zerk. Alright, guys. See you for the next stream. Have a good night.